masterpiece.
Charlie will be in charge of this first match. It will be played over the best of 3 legs. Please welcome to the stage, first of all, from England, he is the Buzz, Phil Lees. And Phil's opponent, please welcome to the stage from Wales, the trickster, Ricky Chilton.
Stunning Douglas Coast for finals day here at the 2022 Isle of Man Open. We have 13 games for your entertainment throughout the day as we see our champions crowned. This is the first WDF Gold ranked event of the season and the last major event on the circuit before the Lakeside World Championships get underway in April. For some, a chance to get into some form before the event. For others, it's all about giving themselves a platform to qualify for next year's tournament. I'm Henry Deacon. I'm here with you throughout the course of this afternoon and this evening. And we kick off here with the BDDA Isle of Man Wheelchair Classic final between Phil Lees of England and Ricky Chilton of Wales. This tournament was played yesterday afternoon here at the Villa Marina, and the final on stage here. Great exposure for the BDDA, who do some great work within the sport. And going through the final few practice hours before we get underway here. Just a decent sized crowd in.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The 2022
this afternoon.
BDDA Isle of Man Wheelchair Classic Final.
Event.
First leg is Ricky to throw first.
Playing yesterday and throughout the course of the weekend. And it is Ricky Chilton that gets us underway in the BDDA Isle of Man Wheelchair Classic Final. Best of 3 legs in this format. And as you can see, a fair few have stayed behind. Been a good weekend here on the Isle of Man. Started on Thursday evening. And come the end of it tonight, we'll find out who our Open champions will be. It's the first gold-graded event of the 2022 WDF season, which means that whoever does win, they'll secure the first spots at Lakeside 2023, and in some cases, looking ahead to Lakeside 2022 at the start of next month. We'll see who the form players are. Well, let's have a quick run through of what we are going to see this afternoon. As well as this match, we've got the girls singles and the mixed use singles final from the Isle of Man Open.
33.
And then we've got the singles in the senior competitions and of the women's and the men's. Then we go into the Masters final. So the women's final between Dieter Heaven and Bo Grease, and in the men's, Kai Van Lung and Ryan Hogarth. We then go into the Isle of Man Classic, where Dieter Heaven and Bo Grease go toe-to-toe again, and then James Hubble and Luke Littler will go over in the men's final, and then, of course, the main event, the Isle of Man Open singles in the women's and the men's competitions.
26.
So Ricky Chilton, the man on your screen now, a hot favourite to win this particular match. Front by a margin in this opening leg, although you can see in his face he wasn't happy with the first couple of darts. Straying into the single 7. Phil Lees needs a big score here. And that look, I think, sells everything, doesn't it?
25.
And again, Phil Lees straying either side.
29.
19's very unlucky not to find the treble with his final dart to the board there. But Ricky Chilton with the best part of 100 lead in this opening leg of the final after 15 darts apiece.
17.
You may see on Phil Lees' shirt
95.
looking back. Really tribute, there's a big score there. We're paying tribute to the late, great Andy Fordham, and England Darts are putting on a Andy Fordham Memorial event in October. It's over at the Indigo at the O2.
117.
That is absolutely. Went for the 16s. That's the treble, Ricky. That's the treble.
68.
And you could tell a bit of a fly as he went for the double.
Phil, you
So Phil
require
Lees wants
83.
83 for a break in this opening leg, in a leg that Ricky Chilton really has dominated.
Bang 2, shall I?
That's 2 scored, yeah.
6 score.
That's 2 scored, that's 2 scored.
Is that in 21?
Yeah.
Oh.
28. Ricky, you require 4.
So Ricky Evans now double 2 to take this opening leg with Phil Lees back on 55. Goes inside, up to the madhouse.
No score.
The strays low, so Phil Lees wants 55 for this
Phil,
opening
you
leg here.
require 55.
Assesses his options. Single 2 Lees 53. 13 for tops.
Oh.
20.
Couldn't get it on this occasion, so Ricky Chilton back for double 2.
Ricky, you require 4. Game
And there it is,
first
that's the
leg.
opening leg
Ricky
for Ricky
Chilton.
Chilton. And he is halfway there to the title.
Second leg, it's Phil to throw first.
So
Game
Phil
on.
Lees here needs to win the lot, which would include a possible break of throw in the final leg. Let's have a look at what else is happening then today on our live stream. We're here with you throughout the course of
33.
the afternoon, so do settle in and enjoy the darts as it goes on. We've got the Isle of Man Open Girls Single Final after this match between Eleanor Cairns and Amy Evans. We then have the Mixed Youth Singles Final. That's between Luke Littler and Tavis Dudney. Following that, it's the
45.
Isle of Man Open Singles Semi-Finals between Dita Hebman and Lorraine Hyde, and Vicky Purin against Bo Greaves. We could potentially see Dita Hebman face Bo Greaves 3 times today. In the men's semi-finals is Ashley Hurrell against Gary Robson. Good to see Gary playing well again. And Mark Burilli up
27.
against Dave Prins, the Badger. And then we've got the finals of the Isle of Man Masters Singles. Dita Hebman against Bo Greaves in the women's competition, and Kai Fan Lung against Ryan Hogarth in the men's final. We then go to the Classic, Dita against Bo again, and then James Hubble will take the
95.
men's final. And then of course the Open Singles, we don't know who's there yet.
$29.
Ricky Chilton here just seems to constantly be a score in front of Phil
41.
Lees here. Although we did see at the back end of the previous leg how Phil got himself back into it with a couple of big scores and put all sorts of pressure on Ricky.
45.
And this probably is the perfect time to shout out the fantastic work that the
29.
BDDA do in supporting disability darts. They had a number of competitions yesterday afternoon at Villa Marina. Obviously we got the Wheelchair Classic final, and we had other such finals for other disciplines. It's good to
45.
have this type of exposure on the live stream here on the England Darts YouTube channel. Ricky just slowly but surely getting himself down to a finish, the more consistent score of the pair. And that's unlucky.
25.
That really was unlucky. He just came straight off the flight. It was on target, possibly towards the treble 19 bed, and that rueful look on his face kind of said exactly where he thought it was going. And Ricky's hitting all the targets now.
95.
On a finish 151, Phil Lees back on 297. But this was the scenario in the previous leg. Yes, Ricky won it, but it was made to work for it in the end. Will Phil Lees make him work for it again in this leg?
35.
Fortunately not with darts like that. So Ricky Chilton now
Ricky, you require
151
151.
leg and for the title of Isle of Man Wheelchair Classic Champion. Leaves himself on 94. Another possible big score at this stage of the leg from Phil Lees. It's like Dart Shaboom. Some way to
Ricky,
move
you
himself
require
back into the
94.
reckoning. But this is for the championship, 94. 93 has to go downstairs now. Seventeen scores,
36.
77 left, so I was looking for the treble 19 to leave double 10. Phil Lees,
Phil, you require
1-2-7. What a way
127.
this would be to get yourself back into the match and take us to the decider. Won't happen on this occasion, so Ricky Chilton back for 58 to take the title.
22. Ricky, you require 58.
Tops it is. Oh,
No
he's busted,
score.
he's hit the treble. It's a disaster dart for Ricky Chilton.
Phil, you require
So
105.
can Phil Lees pinch it from under his nose? An ironic 5, leaves him a ton.
65.
Be happy enough with that.
Ricky, you
Himself on
require
tops.
58.
Chilton's got to go back to square one, back to 58, because he busted it last time out. (26 to 32). And that dart goes begging, so Phil Lees has a dart at tops to
Phil, you
take us to
require
a
40.
deciding leg here in the Isle of Man Wheelchair Classic final. And again, strays into that single 5. So 3 for double 16. Hits 19. Readjusts himself,
Low score.
but couldn't get there. Was looking for double 8, but has bust the
Ricky
score, so Ricky
required
Chilton now
32.
32 for the championship.
Game,
And it's
shot.
there.
And the
Ricky Chilton is the Isle of Man Wheelchair Classic Champion.
Classic champion.
With a 2-0 victory over Phil Leeds.
Chilton.
The Trickstar is the rock star on the Isle of Man. He's the first champion of the day. The heavy favourite to win this final has proved why he was the favourite, and he is now the champion. To Anthony Dundas, we go.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a massive round of applause for your 2 Wheelchair Classic finalists, Phil and Ricky. And we are going to move straight into our presentation for this competition, and the presentation will be done by Mr. Tommy Thompson, Chairman of England Darts, and from visitisleofman.com, Mr. Rob Callister, MHK. So first of all, ladies and gentlemen, a massive round of applause for your finalist, Mr. Phil Leeds. In the middle, Phil, don't be shy. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, for the buzz, Phil Leeds. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your 2022 BTTA Isle of Man Wheelchair Classic Champion from Wales, the Trickstar, Ricky Chilton.
Nice we can see Andy's sticker as well. That's it. Lift it up. There you go. And lift it, lift it right with both hands. There you go. Spot on. Cheers.
One more time for Ricky Chilton. Well, ladies and gents, one down, another 12 fantastic matches to go. We're going to have to reset the stage a little bit, so for the next few minutes, I'm sure our DJ will provide us some bouncy music to get us all going. We will be back with our next match in a couple of minutes' time. Welsh Open Girls Champion and British Classic Girls Champion from England, Eleanor Cairns.
And Eleanor's opponent for this best of 5 leg final, and England Open Girls semi-finalist and British Classic Girls finalist from England, Amy Evans!
So then, Eleanor Cairns against Amy Evans in the Isle of Man Open Girls Final. Eleanor Cairns, as you can see fine now on your screen. Brilliant walk-on, walking on sunshine, I like that. To be fair, good set of walk-ons from both of these players. Not just throwing good arrows, but good with the walk-ons as well. And we all know how much a walk-on can set a character. So
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The 2022 Isle of Man Open Girls Final. First leg, it's taken to first
of the
game
future
on.
going head-to-head here at the Isle of Man Open.
26.
As you can see, fair-sized crowd in at the Villa Marina this afternoon.
58.
We had over 300 entries in the men's event. We had 3 entries in the women's event. And have a look at that for a visit with the Evans. The first maximum of finals day.
52.
Forget stars of the future. With darts like that, she's a star for now.
30. $66.
And of course, there's never been a better time to be an up-and-coming female darts player. So many
26.
opportunities now. Of course, the first ever Girls WDF Youth World Championships taking place at
95.
Lakeside in April. Being part of a bumper finals day at the Lakeside. And if you do fancy a little trip along to that, still tickets on sale, so head over to the Lakeside website.
32.
WDF socials. You'll find all the websites and all the details you need for a great trip there. We'll talk more about
45.
as the just a
Eleanor
check to see
Require, 84.
what bed it was in. Oh, excellent dart. We know what bed that's in. Double 12 now.
69.
Goes inside with the last
Amy
dart, straight
Require,
into the single
45.
line. So Amy Evans wants 45. Well, she wanted single 13 for double 16. Now treble 13 has left her double 3.
39. Eleanor Require, 15.
So 15 for Eleanor Cairns, 3 for double 6.
9. Amy Require,
Inside with the
6.
last dart. So both players on double 3 for this opening leg.
No score.
Amy Evans has bust the score.
Eleanor
That's
Require,
by
6.
final convention there. So Cairns back down
Game
double
shot
3,
the
but
first
she
leg.
gets it.
Eleanor
Great throw
Cairns.
in this opening leg.
Second leg, it's
Leg
Eleanor's
where
throw
Evans scored
first.
very well
Game
in,
on.
but it's all about the doubles in this game. And that's what Eleanor's got. And that's why she has got a 1 leg lead.
121.
To leg 2. It's a game this has been so far.
$85.
I think we can agree. Both players have settled into this nicely.
100.
Good pace to both players' throwing actions as well. Both wanting to get on with it.
85.
Always makes for a good game.
60.
And suddenly here, Amy Evans finds herself in a bit of a precarious position in this match.
97.
Covers it with the last dart, but look at this for a score from Cairns.
85.
Now, having broken the throw in the first leg, a leg which Evans did have control of, put herself in a 2-0 lead. Remember, this is best of 5.
45.
a race to
Eleanor Require,
three. See
135.
herself in one of the finishing posts.
87.
Leaves herself at 48 when she comes back. Evans not on a finish on 189. But
177. Eleanor
herself
Require,
a double when she
48.
returns. This may have to go, Eleanor. Double 16.
16.
But doesn't.
Amy
That
Require, 12.
177 from Amy Evans has given her
Game
a
shot
goal
the second
at double
leg.
6.
Amy Evans.
Double 6 is hit.
Third leg, it's Amy to throw first. Game on.
A fantastic passage of play there from Amy Evans. Sees herself back level, gets the break back. So we are back on
45.
throw. It's one apiece. And the story of this match so far is two players dominating on the scoring
59.
phase, but neither could get that double, which would see him win that specific leg.
100. $50. $140.
Good score from Amy Evans. 2-1-6 after 9.
100.
These two are giving as good as they can get. The question is which one can get over the finishing line and pick up the title.
45.
Well, it's advantage Evans in this leg, but advantages around this point have usually come and gone for
26.
these players thus far.
Amy require 145.
145 for Amy Evans. Went down from the 19s with the first dart. 126 left.
43.
Leaves herself on 102 here. Cairns couldn't leave a finish for the last
26. Amy require 102.
shot. Should have gone down for 19 there. But Evans here. Wanted single 10 for double 16. That first dart did go into the treble 20 bed.
78.
Not a disaster. She had the luxury of laying up with Cairns not on a finish, but it could be some
180.
severe pressure on
Amy
this.
require 24.
Double 12 on the wire. Double 6 on
12.
the wire as well. So
Eleanor,
is
you
the
require
pattern going to
48.
continue? Double 16 for Eleanor Cairns.
32.
That one goes inside as
Amy
well.
require 12.
Amy Evans on the last leg on double 6.
No score.
Hasn't won this leg on
Eleanor,
it
you
yet.
require 16. No score. Amy
Those
require
three all went
12.
on the inside wire, so Evans back for another bite
Game
at double
shot
6.
hammer.
And pretty much
Amy
in the same
Evans.
region as in the last leg.
Fourth leg, it's Eleanor to throw
I think it hit the
first.
punch
Game
mark.
on.
So Amy Evans 2-1 up now.
100.
One away from the title. But solid enough start from Eleanor Cairns. Ton to kick off.
85. $125.
Score from both have been absolutely superb thus far.
45. $59.
So I thought that first half for Eleanor, the way that she froze on the top of the bed would have been a good lie.
100.
Enough time there from Evans. Keeps her interested in this leg.
26.
Good, we'll see our first decider of the day in our second match.
76.
So 6 darts from here for Eleanor Cairns.
100.
Solid enough.
41. Eleanor, you require
So 91
91.
to take us to a deciding leg. Treble 17 for tops was the route. 74 left.
41 left, yeah. 64. Amy, you require 154.
27. Well, this would be a blockbuster way to win the title. Won't happen on this occasion. The 154.
29. Check 19. Eleanor, you require 27.
So Eleanor Cairns wants 27. Wants 24 now.
Game
Wants
shot on the
nothing
fourth
now.
leg. Eleanor
And we are
Cairns.
going all the way to the decider here.
For the final leg, it's Amy to throw first. Game on.
And the way this game has gone, you can't say it hasn't deserved this last leg shootout.
119.
Superb start. Superb start from Amy Evans.
45. 100.
If you offered Amy Evans 282 after 6 darts in the decider.
95.
I think she may have taken your arm off for it.
45.
Eleanor here needs a big score to stay in this deciding leg. and to give herself
95.
a chance. That 95 does. Keeps her breathing down Evans' neck.
44. 100.
Totals 166. Evans down on the 19s.
83.
Brings herself on 110 for the championship.
100. Amy requires 110.
Tongue, 2 in successive visits, but 110 for the title for Amy Evans. And now Eleanor will get her chance.
36. Eleanor, you require 66.
Isle of Man Open Girls Champion.
34. Amy, you require 74.
Double 16 if she comes back. Amy Evans wants 74. Down for double 7.
42.
She couldn't get it. She's had match
Eleanor,
starts
you
now.
require
Eleanor
32.
Cairns, double 16. 2 8s now.
16. Amy, you require
Amy
32.
Evans wants the same target Eleanor's missed.
No score.
And both players have had
Eleanor, you
3
require 60.
clear darts for the title. That goes inside. 1 for double 2.
12.
And that couldn't go either. The drama goes on. This
Amy, you
final goes
require
on.
32.
And Evans now back at double 16 to seal the deal. 2 8s now.
Come on.
Game, Charles, and the 2022
champion.
Isle of Man Open Girls Champion,
Finale.
Amy Evans.
It was built as a contest between 2 stars of the future. Carry on playing like that, you will see plenty more of this pair. Eleanor Cairns' time will come again, but for Amy Evans, her time is now. Her trophy will be presented shortly. Let's have
Well,
back
ladies and
to
gentlemen,
Anthony
they're going to come back
Dundas.
for the presentation a little bit later on, but as we send them off the stage, a massive round of applause, first of all, for your finalist, Eleanor Cairns. And your 2022 Isle of Man Open Girls Champion is Amy Evans! Our next match will be the youth final and will be in the next couple of minutes, and I'm sure our DJ will keep us entertained until then.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for our Isle of Man Open Youth Final, played over the best of 9 legs. Please welcome to the stage, first of all, the reigning Irish Open Men's Champion and the defending 2-time Isle of Man Youth Champion, the Nuke, Luke Littler. And Luke's opponent is a British Classic and England Open Youth Finalist. Please welcome from England, Tavis Dudney.
First leg is Tavis Dudney.
Tavis has the dart zone in the odd numbered leg. This is best of 9, so first of 5 in this format.
32. $85. 41.
Again, mentioned it in the last game.
97.
A very good set of walk-ons from both players. We'll hear the Littler walk-on again. I quite like that. Insomnia.
$81. 95.
I used to think the capabilities of Luke Little, and still just 15 years of age in the men's table.
77.
He's ranked number 3 in the WDF. That is how good he is. And it's with darts like this, which is why
140.
he's himself on 84 after 12. Dudney back on 270 here. Slips into the 1.
81. Luke can require 84.
Treble 19. Of course, got treble 13, 79, so treble 13 would have left tops. Dudney back on 189, but he's putting a dent into it.
100. Luke can require
58 for Littler for the opening leg. Tops.
Game shot
No
the first
betting
leg.
for Luke Littler. 17 dart first leg.
Second leg is
He's on the
Luke
board.
Littler.
He's in no mood
Game
to
on.
mess around. Breaks Tavis Dudney in the opener.
85. $29.
When Luke's playing well and when he's taking out an outshot or something like that, there's just an energy about him. He
140.
speeds up that throw a little bit. He gets himself excited. He strolls up and down the oche.
$58. $140.
This is superb. This is absolutely superb from Luke Littler. 136 after 9. Every visit just seems to be a dart ahead
Luke require
of Tavis.
136.
136 to back up the break with a hold and for a 2-0 lead. Well, is that a blocker?
45.
I think it might have been there. The way Luke's darts kind of stood up there, I think the flight blocked that treble 20 bed. He tried to
150.
go for his last dart there, knowing
Luke
that treble would have
required
left him
91.
double 16, but 91 it is now. Shell 14 for double
59.
16, but we'll be back, doesn't he, on 199. But
159.
this has to go,
Luke required
because that was
32.
superb from Dudney to leave himself on
Game
top.
shot the second leg. Luke Littler.
And look at
Third
that
leg is
garish
Tavis to throw
snarl
first.
from
Game
Luke
on.
Littler as that double 16 went in. He knew that his opponent put him under all sorts of pressure. He knew it was a must-hit shot.
80.
And he came up with the goods. 2-0 in front here.
60.
Mentioned just before we got underway that these two met in the England Open final for the youth. It was
64.
Luke Littler that got the better of Tavis on that occasion. History repeats itself here at Villa
60.
Marina. Absolutely excellent from Luke Littler. And look what Tavis has in response.
140.
That's excellent considering the pressure he was under. Leads himself on a finish.
140.
Absolutely
Tavis
superb
required
from Luke Littler.
157.
Absolutely superb. You find yourself at risk of repeating yourself when Luke plays. That's how good he is.
59.
There's not enough adjectives in
Luke
the dictionary to
requires
describe this
61.
young man. 61 for a 3-0 lead, double 18.
Game shot
There
the
it is.
third leg. Luke Littler. Fourth leg is Luke to throw first. Game on.
He's just in a zone, isn't he? There is just something about really good players, isn't there? A player of Luke's level, they just kind of have an all-round aura about them. And Luke looks as if he's
66.
beginning to develop one of them. Darts players in general need the full work, so to speak. He's got the nickname, the Nuke. He's got the music. He's got the stuff to back it up. And Tavis Dudley with a brilliant, brilliant visit there.
55.
Would just love to get a leg on the board just to get himself going in this final. Happily take that. Happily take that. Leads himself on 155. Hasn't played badly by any stretch of the imagination. Sometimes you just got to stand there and applaud the darts
60.
of your opponent.
Tavis require 155.
155. And And it would be for a break of throw as well, even more crucially.
93.
He's himself on 62, and for the first time in this match, with a little bit of luxury. Say that from a pinch of salt. Treble 10. 12 or 20. Went 16 for double 18 and just about misses on the inside wire. Will Littler mop up here? Tops he wants.
56.
Both players have had darts to win this leg.
Time should require 36.
To get his first on the board.
Game shot on the fourth.
There it is, and more importantly as well, it is a break for Tavis Dudney. He's in the final, he's more than in this final. At 3-1. Solid enough start. Plenty of support as well for Tavis in the crowd, as there is for Luke, of course, as well. He really is starting to play his best stuff. And Littler's having to hit these big scores just to keep chasing this leg. Doesn't give much away, does Tavis, when he's on the hockey. Just goes about his business. Doesn't matter whether he's hitting a big score or not so big score, it's the same mannerisms. .180 left.
46.
179. So a ton 40 here for Luke could change the whole complexion of this leg. And maybe in turn the whole complexion of this match once again. So Dudney's had something he hasn't had yet. A bit of luxury, a bit of time, bit of comfort, bit of space. 6 darts on 179 to make it 3-2. And then the pressure really would be on Littler with the darts in the 6th. But I mentioned a few moments ago, the score could change everything. Is that the case here? 120 for Dudney. Single. Double. Oh, yes! Absolutely superb from Tavis Dudney. We have a final, folks. We more than have a final. 3-2. And Tavis Dudney on the comeback trail against Luke Littler. When Littler raced into a 3-0 lead, Tavis didn't panic.
55.
Just kept playing the darts he's been playing. Just found that extra big visit in the leg as well. And I wonder if Dudney breaks in the 6th, do we have a new favourite?
81.
Because this one's in the offing. Could go either way.
97.
Big last start from Luke Littler though. Big last start. I was going to say, still can't split them, but Luke Littler is doing his level best to get himself in front of the curve in this 6th leg. But have a look at this for a response. Have some of that. These two throwing absolutely everything at each other. And still, the bullseye for Littler. Counteract the 120 with a 128. The standard's frightening.
36. Luke, you require 45.
45 for Luke Little. He'll go 13, double 16. 39 left.
13.
Gets to the same destination, just via a different route. And when he got there, he couldn't take out the double. So 109 for a level game. 90 left. Straight into the treble 4.
55. Sorry, 45.
So Luke
Luke, you
Littler wants double
32.
16 to stop the rot and to go within one of the title. Good marker.
Game shot on the sixth
There's
leg.
only ever going to be one outcome, and that first dart
Seventh leg,
connects
it's Travis
perfectly
Swift.
just on the side of the wire on the double 16. And Luke Littler is one leg away from the mixed youth
100.
title. This has been an excellent contest.
36.
We will see Luke later. He's in the Classic final. He's taking on James Hubble. That'll be later on this evening.
46.
After this match, incidentally, we've got the Isle of Man Open semi-finals. We kick off that with Dieter Hedman and Lorraine Hyde, but we'll pause for a second.
85.
As litters the trebles bed. Becoming a bit of a magnet now for both players.
121.
But just going back to the Isle of Man Open singles event, Dieter Hedman, Lorraine Hyde is our first semi-final, followed by Vicky Pruitt against Bo Greaves.
134.
Superb. I will try and have a word in edgeways, but these lads just keep trying to stop me in my flow. Luke Litter's in the flow.
177.
He's in the trebles bed for sure.
Time should require 100.
177 to leave 108. Dudley with a straight tongue for 4-3. Tops for 4-3. Tens for 4-3. And 4-3 it is.
Thomas Dudley.
He's made Luke Littler try and throw for the title. That's what he's got to try and do in this leg, does the Nuke. Only 59 starts, so Dudley could punish this with a big score of his own.
25.
Don't know if you saw that there, but after Dudley releases his final dart, Littler psyching himself up. Psyching himself up for a big visit. Big visit here from Dudley, ton 40, ton 80. I think it makes things quite interesting, you know.
55.
For the title. Had hit trouble in the last visit. He could have hit a big one there. May have put the odd seed of doubt there.
190.
Who's doubting this man? Who is doubting this man? But back comes Dudley.
81. Luke, you require 143.
143 for the title.
107.
And that was in the treble 10. This is superb from Luke Littler, double 18 when he returns to win the youth title.
55.
Tavis Dudley's played
Luke,
well.
you
He's
require
forced the issue
36.
of Luke Littler. But now Nuke takes aim and hits the double that gives him the title of Isle of Man Open Mixed Youth Champion. It's the first of what could be a double for this precocious young talent. We'll see him later on in the men's final of the Classic, but for now, he'll celebrate his latest success in the mixed youth singles. Luke is the man, that is for sure, whether it's in the seniors or the juniors.
A massive round of applause for your finalist, Thomas Dibney. And your 2022 Isle of Man Open Youth Champion for the third time running, Luke Littler. In a couple of minutes' time, we will be starting the semi-finals of the Isle of Man Open competition. They will be in a couple of minutes' time, and I'm sure the DJ will keep us entertained until then. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the first of our 180 Isle of Man Open ladies semi-finals, played over the best of 7 legs. We welcome to the stage, first of all, winner of over 220 world ranking titles, twice the World Master, 6 times the Isle of Man Open champion, the Heart of Darts, Dita Hedman! And Dita's opponent is the reigning British Classic champion from Scotland, Lorraine Hyde!
And so we kick off the Isle of Man women's semi-finals with the legend that is Dita Hedman up against Lorraine Hyde. I think we'll see a lot more of over the coming years on the up-and-coming stars on the ladies WDF circuit now. Ranked number 9 in the WDF up against Dita Hedman, who's been there, done it and won it all on most occasions before. Dita Hedman nicknamed the Heart of Darts, which is so apt just after we've had our 2 youth finals. After Amy Evans came off and won her title, the first person backstage to congratulate her, Dita herself. Big advocate of youth darts is Dita. And very much one of the best players in the world. Be back at Lakeside next month, looking to win the elusive one, World Championship, in this particular event. 5 times champion, looking to make it 6 this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, first leg, Lorraine to
the first player to rubber stamp her place at Lakeside come January 2023. This is a gold ranked WDF event. And winner of all the gold ranked events in 2022 will get a spot at next year's WDF World Championship. We'll see both of these ladies there.
$100. $60. $78.
So Dita and Lorraine in this semi-final. After this, it's Vicky Pruim against Bo Greaves. We'll see plenty of Dita and Bo today because they're playing in both of the other women's finals in the
40.
Masters and the Classic. Could be 2 Classics, possibly 3, because paths could collide in this final, but I'm sure Lorraine Hyde and Vicky Pruim will have different ideas. Dita only has one plan at the minute. That's the assault on the treble 20 bed, which she's done with some conviction in that visit. Another one for Lorraine will leave on a finish.
100.
Leg up in the offing, but Dieter with the advantage of throwing now. 3 points in front. Effectively 6 darts from here.
60.
60 opens the door. Went in the 18s.
58. Lorraine Inwire,
Tops should she return, but what a way this would be to pinch a leg with the darts for Lorraine Hyde, but straight into the single 12 there of her first dart. So Dieter wants
77.
tops. How many times have we said that over the
Dieter
years?
Inwire, 40.
So for break a throw and the opening leg, just a bit further south, Dieter.
No score.
Not quite on this
Lorraine
occasion.
Inwire,
Lorraine Hyde
58.
now back on 58. Should get 2 at tops. Doesn't. Cardinal Sin are missing the big number there for Lorraine Hyde. So single 6 or 10, that's okay. Double 18.
Game shot in the first leg.
And
Lorraine
gets
Hyde.
it as well. Sneaks in that bottom corner. And Lorraine Hyde holds in the opening leg. But my, it'll feel like a break against Dieter Hedman, who had her chances of winning that opener. Missed 3 at tops for it.
41.
How will Dieter respond to that setback? Well, judging by those 2 darts, superbly.
120.
Almost perfectly. Could we? We could! And that's the first maximum of the match for Lorraine Hyde. And how crucial it is as well at this period in the leg. Big score from Dieter, but followed up with a maximum score from Lorraine.
100.
Katuv, another one of those trebles here though,
60.
because that's just given Dieter that slight advantage again. That is plum. Dieter might be thinking, well, that was just a ton, because that first dart was plumb in the bed, and it looked as if it was going to invite 2 more, at least 1 more with it.
32.
Had to go downstairs there. So Dieter Hedman, 140. That's a nice marker. Might have just been the perfect marker. It was the perfect marker. Leaves her on tops after 15. Lorraine can only put the pressure on.
Dieter, you require 40.
Dieter missed 3 at this in the opening leg, but
Game
makes
shot in the second
no
leg.
mistake in the second. And we are level here. A tale of 2 tops in this match for Dieter Hedman. Missed 3 at the target in the opening leg. Nailed it first time in the second.
81.
And we are level. I've also reeled off every single one of Dieter's ranking event triumphs. I think I'll probably be here till this time next Sunday. I'll just put a bit more specifically, 226 and counting for Dieter, all in all.
81.
Time greats of the game. And still loves it as much as ever. So over the hotel this morning, over breakfast.
55.
Getting relaxed ahead of her game today. I believe she played in the pairs event earlier as well. Speak about Dieter's success on tour. Lorraine Hyde's got her own WDF ranking title of her own. She won the British Classic over at Bridlington in September. Sunny Bridlington in September. Lovely seaside view here on the Isle of Man at the Villa Marina. Didn't quite have the beautiful weather though this weekend. It's been a bit chilly at times. The darts, like that visit, have been red hot. What a red hot finish this would be for Lorraine Hyde. 156.
Dieter, you require 164.
164 for Dieter Hem, and that ton 40 gave her a chance of an outshot. And the traditional route of treble 20 and treble 18, we see a lot of players now going down for the 19s for that shot.
43. Lorraine, you require 88.
88 here for Lorraine Hyde. 60 would have left 28. 68 left. I think that has slipped into the treble. I say slipped into the treble. 18 down for double 7 it goes. There's no such thing as a slip in the treble 18 unless you bust the score. Left herself down on double 7. Dieter 1-2-1. Treble 17. Unlucky.
41. Lorraine, you require 14.
So down into the darting basement. That is double 7 for Lorraine Hyde. Just inside, so 3 for double 2 for a 2-1 lead.
10.
But the darts at double go a
Dieter, you
begging.
require 80.
So Dieter Hedman wants 80 for a 2-1 lead of her own. Slips into the 1, 79 left. Treble 13, oh, went down for 19s. Relief 76.
7.
And she just chuckles as she heads back to the board. Inside, she will be furious. Mad Owls for Hyde. On the wire.
No score.
Dieter does come
Dieter,
back,
you require
but
73.
back on 73. Can leave it handy from the 80. 54 left. And that's straight into the single 9. Dieter's thinking, why is it just not heading towards where she's throwing at the minute?
41.
That one was okay.
Lorraine, you require 4.
And could that little slip over the last 2 visits cost her? Double 2 for Hyde. Oh, she walked. She thought it was in. Just above the wire. So back to double 1 we go. It's been like a darting merry-go-round the last few minutes here for Lorraine Hyde on the doubles.
2.
And the magical mystery tour goes on.
Dieter, you require
Dieter's got another go here at double 16. Two 8s now. Good marker.
Game shot in the third leg. Dieter Hedman.
Put that leg under the dictionary definition of bonkers.
Game on.
Dieter Hedman struggled to get down to a double from 80. It was just one of those moments. And then, as Lorraine Hyde missed big darts at double, Hedman capitalises, lead 2-1 here.
85.
Lorraine must be thinking, how on earth she lost that last leg?
81.
It was that triple 18 when she wanted 18 for tops. It made all the difference. So 18 for ball, my apologies. But make no mistake here, Dieter's in the lipstick.
100.
And we know that she's had a little bit of a let-off in that last leg. Bit of a steal against the darts.
60.
And that's a nice marker for Dieter, just to get one on top of that. Obviously the way her darts go, it did elect to go downstairs. It's a specific bit of technology that she uses with the dart, which is why there's a bit of a spring as it goes into the board. It's designed to stop bounce outs in its tracks. Remember Peter Wright once upon a time having darts of that variety, mind you, is there a set of darts in the world he hasn't had.
100.
And that's exactly what I was trying to illustrate before, how that marker, and she can just crash one on top of that dart. And with the spring of the step, there's no risk of bounce outs.
139.
There's no risk in that Lorraine Hyde is still in this leg. That is a big, big, big visit from her. Dieter 176. And making huge inroads on it.
140.
Mighty inroads. Perfect inroads. And the sat-nav towards fourth leg success is saying double 18.
45. Dieter Uruguayer, 36.
Again, good marker for Dieter.
Game shot number
Sneaks it
1.
into the
Dieter
corner. I was
Hedman.
just thinking there, the way the first dart came in, there would
First.
have been enough of the bed that she could have seen. She could have certainly have seen the top part of the bed, and that is what she did see, and that's what she did hit. And now she leads 3-1. Best of 7, so race to 4. One away. On the hill is Hedman. Lorraine Hyde needs to be perfect from here on in.
$100.
Solid score on here from both. Lorraine will need to turn these tons into ton 40s and maybe something bigger. I suppose the one thing that she's going to take some grace for in this situation is she'd only have to break Dieter once, having the throw in this leg, any possible decider.
45.
And we're also talking about the mammoth task of trying to win 3 consecutive legs against Dieter Hedman.
$28.
I think when we look back and reflect on this match, should Dieter go through,
68.
definitely be that third leg where Lorraine Hyde had a multitude of darts at double, double 7, double 2, double 1. She couldn't take any of them. Indeed, she was having a couple of wobbles trying to get to a double. Once she got there, didn't mess about. And that really is, I think, where the game is kind of hinged. The look on Lorraine's face there, I think, said everything. Felt she needed a treble in that bit. Just get herself on a finish. But she will get 6 at 198 for 3-2. Ideally, she will not want any dramas whatsoever. That's a disaster visit for Lorraine Hyde, and she knows it. It's a no finish for her, and suddenly it is huge advantage Dieter Hedman, eyeing up a place in yet another final. Just checking to see which segment that went in. Single 20, Dieter. So leave yourself on a finish, but a big one of that on 153. Lorraine needs, well, at least a treble. I was going to say ideally 2. But couldn't find one at all. 114's makeable. But if Dieter hit the 153, her chances of winning were impossible.
100.
Solid ton needs all 53, so Lorraine Hyde, this has to go to stay in the match. 114. That's a flyer into single 12. Can't be done now. So Dieter Hedman, 53 for the final.
52.
Neither of those two darts, which were obscured by the 12, went into the treble bed. So Dieter Hedman wants 53 tops for the match. But just like the first leg, 2 darts on the wire. 62 for Lorraine to keep herself in it. Well, she's going all around the trebles beds. Not the treble she wanted, mind.
Game shot, the fifth
Gets there in the end,
line.
double 16 for Lorraine Hyde. Gets herself back in the match at 3-2.
Go first. Game on.
So Dieter throwing for it now. This is her chance.
100.
Stamp her place in the final. Super start for Lorraine. A leg that she has to break in to keep her hopes alive. I just wonder whether she's playing with just that little bit of pressure off her shoulders. 3-1 down, had match darts against her. Maybe she was just free rolling a little bit. The pressure was off a little bit. Because the expectations weren't there as Dieter approached the finishing line. You have to cross that line.
100.
And until you do, your opponent has always got a chance. And Hyde has effectively taken the darts in this leg as well. So Dieter needs a big score here. Otherwise, the ascendancy in this match would have completely and utterly turned.
60.
So 193 playing 240, and that's a nice first dart for Lorraine. That could be a bit of a marker for her.
60.
Second one was a complete blocker. Dieter needs something big. Since these next two darts need to be in the treble 20 segment. Well, at least one of them won't be.
60.
So Lorraine Hyde has 6 darts at 133 to take us to a decider. We know how Dieter will want to set this up. Won't quite happen, just slipping into the treble 5.
80. Lorraine Unifier 86.
Treble 20, double 13 for Lorraine Hyde. Went 18s. 68 left, 50 left.
61.
Almost nothing left.
Dieter Unifier 100.
But it could all be over now, as Dieter wants 100 to win the game. Like the lie of the first dart, so didn't go tops.
60. Lorraine Unifier
Be
25.
on tops, should she come back. And Lorraine Hyde wanting 25 to take us all the way. Well, it's one way of getting 9 to leave double 8. Well, we almost had the most unconventional of 9 double 8s.
Unifier 40.
Tots for Dieter, missed 2 at it in the last leg, won't mess about in this leg. It's a familiar feeling for Dieter Hedman. She is into a world ranking final once again, looking for title 227 of her career. Lorraine Hyde put up an almighty fight against Dieter, not quite for her on this occasion, but Dieter Hedman is through. We're going to find out who she plays in a second as Vicky Pruin takes on Bo Greaves.
And into yet another Isle of Man Open final, the heart of darts herself, Dieter Hedman.
All right. Number 1 game. Backroom stuff.
That was semi-final number 1, semi-final number 2 will be on in a couple of minutes' time. Open ladies singles competition. Please welcome to the stage, first of all, a former World Cup singles and Dutch Open champion from Sweden, Vicky Proud. And Vicky's opponent, a former England Open and Welsh Open champion, the reigning Scottish Open champion from England, bow and arrow, Bo Greaves.
Battle of two darting generations here at the Villa Marina in the Isle of Man. We're going to see a lot of Bo Greaves today. She takes on Dita Hedman twice later on this evening. But first up is the test of Vicky Pruim from Sweden. 48-year-old, nicknamed the Antwerp Lightning. Been winning titles for so long now as Vicky. Her first came back in 1989 at the Belgian Masters. That's how long she has been at the top of her game and been one of the prominent forces in women's darts.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. First leg, Bo to throw first.
So like the first semi-final, best of 7 here. All right, to meet Dita in the final.
139.
I reckon Bo may need some time to settle into this. Superb start from Bo and Arrow.
45.
She is banging in form at the minute. Average 105 and hit a 10-dart leg. In an Isle of Man Masters semi-final victory over Lorraine Hyde, who just seen in action against Dita Hedman. Type of darts is going to make her almost impossibly hard to beat.
60.
And with a healthy lead in this opening leg with the darts.
101.
Even that dart into the 777 actually isn't too bad. A 1 for Bo. 78 left.
26. Bo, you require 78.
So options for this. And treble 18 for double 12. There's no messing about, is there, for Bo Greaves? 14 dart. Oh, good she's been. Vicky Pruitt must feel like she's walked into a darting tornado. She's in the eye of the storm, that's for sure.
60.
Because Bo Greaves is playing superbly. But last visit just saw a dip below the ton. It was above a ton before that last visit. 141 then here for Bo. Treble 19. Double 12.
117.
It doesn't matter what point in the leg it is. We all get excited when it gets to double 12 off the back of a 141 combination. For a 2-0 lead at a 16 dart leg. Double 6.
18.
Well, that goes inside, goes down to double 3, but Vicky Pruitt back a 1-3-3 here. Wow. Well. Oh, that would have been the steal of all steals for Vicky Pruitt. So Bo Greaves down or double 3. Can't afford to mess around, won't mess around, and it's 2-0 to the goods.
Third leg, Bo to throw first. Game on.
Almost a moment of magic from Vicky Pruitt, who's been left to feed off the darting scraps because Bo Greaves, the treble just a magnet at the minute, isn't it?
$26.
I wonder where in this vast arena Dieter Hedman is at the minute, because at the moment she may have to play her 3 times today.
140.
She must think, I've got to put up with that, possibly 3 times, at least twice.
58. $100.
And of course we spoke about this event being gold graded and a chance to get yourself into Lakeside next year. Think about the marker she's putting down to the field for Lakeside this year. Treble 17, will she go for the bull? Stupid question. Of course she was going for the bull. Leaves herself on double 18. When she returns, we'll have time.
140.
Time 40 for Vicky. Leaves her back on 177. So double 18 for Bo. 9s now.
Game shot to the leg.
That's up a 3-0 lead. Only 1 away now from the victory post. You just have to feel for Vicky Pruitt in the minute, don't you?
45.
How do you play the seemingly unplayable?
60.
Well, that's a rarity. Score and visit from Bo, and not one of the darts has hit a treble.
60. 100.
Corrected though, this time around. Vicky can find a treble here, which she does with the last dart. Suddenly got a leg that's up in the offing. Although Bo's doing her best to say, scratch that.
180.
This is unbelievable, Bo.
60.
Can she finish it off with a 1-6-1? Not this time, and you could tell in her face when she missed the 20. She really wanted that big finish to seal a big performance from her. These could be Vicky's last starts at the board this weekend. She'll be happy with the semi-final that she's made here.
72.
Certainly sets herself up for the season ahead. But now, tops for Bo Greaves.
52. Vicky requires
Just
150.
inside. It's a double 10 should she come back. But Vicky nearly scared Bo a couple of legs ago with a 1-3-3. Nearly did it again with a 1-5-1.
119.
Well, she's been good when it's got to this stage, and but Bo's usually been in front by now. Double 10 to seal it for Bo.
Game,
And to rubber
shot,
stamp
and the match.
an incredible performance from Bo Greaves. There's not many words you can use to describe that. 93 average from Bo Greaves. The scoring phase possibly in excess of a ton. It was absolutely superb. It was absolutely sublime. And we'll see the first part of a trilogy this afternoon between Bo Greaves and Dieter Hedman a bit later on. Vicky Pruin departs the stage, a proud semi-finalist. But Bo Greaves is into the final. She'll face Dieter Hedman for a hat-trick of times. We now move on to the men's semi-finals here at the Open.
In a couple of minutes' time, we will have our first of the men's semi-finals. But until then, Mr. DJ, a song, if you please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the first of our men's semi-finals at the 180 Isle of Man men's singles. Please welcome to the stage, first of all, playing in his first world ranking semi-final from England, Ashley Harrow.
And Ashley's opponent in this best of 9 leg semi-final is a former England Open and Isle of Man Open champion. It's Big Robo, Gary Robson!
So on to the men's semi-finals we go, and we kick off with a clash between Ashley Howell and Gary Robson. Good to see Gary back at the latter end of big events. The former World Trophy champion, it is Gary Robson. Big Robbo, now 54. Interesting quarter-final game for Gary. Played Martin Turner, and he really had to withstand a finishing clinic from his opponent. Took out 1-3-2, hitting treble 20 and 2 double 18s, and then a 1-5-6 in consecutive legs. Madness, which is ironically what he walked on to. Did Ashley Howell. Beat Ben Hazel 4-2 to get to this stage of the competition.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. First leg, it's Gary to
That's
throw
the
first.
unknown
Game on.
quantity of this final four, but has played some superb darts this weekend to get into this position. And this is a man that just knows how to play superb darts. Straight to the point there, right from the get-go is Gary Robson.
50.
She won't be the only hole we see this afternoon, because James will take on Luke Littler in the final of the Classic. And with darts like that, this could brew up to be a classic. And of course, a reminder for those of you who just joined us, the winner of this event gets an invite to Lakeside, with this being a gold-graded event.
100.
Messing about for Ashley Hubble. Clean finishing.
Second leg, it's Ashley to
Take
throw
the
first.
opening leg
Game
here.
on.
Only 45 to start this one, so Gary Robson, having been broken in the first, has been given
96.
a window of opportunity to claim the darts at the start of the second. Might not be for much longer though.
140.
Won't be for much longer. Good stuff this from the pair.
39.
I say. Oh, I say.
82.
Good stand from these two. We've actually seen a good standing in pretty much every match today, haven't we? Been quite blessed with the quality on show here at the Isle of Man weekend. I hope. Down to tens. He's going round the board, up for double five, and pulls it. So Ashley Howell to consolidate the break with a throw and a 2-0 lead. Wants to target Gary's missed. It's not going to be Dart Charvu, is it? No, no, no. Ashley Howell doubles his lead against Gary Robson. Absolutely superb from him. He owns up a 2-0 lead against Gary Robson.
100. 60.
Well, I'm intrigued that Gary went down on that first start.
124.
Didn't think that was the worst lie in the world. But hey, what do I know? They are the top players in the world. Gary Robson. Another for 32. And there we go, Gary Robson's in this semi-final. It was a crazy, chaotic leg in terms of the scoring phase, but when it came down to the doubles, no messing from Robbo. Back to 2-1 here. Race to 5 in the men's semi-finals.
123.
You know all about the experience of Gary at these stages.
41.
Previous winner of this event won it back in 2007. Can he recapture this title 15 years on?
125.
Darts like that, he's got a very, very good chance. Almost a ton plus outshot for Gary Robson to bring it back to 2-2. Single, double for Hubble. There it is. Gary Robson missed a dart at Tots for 114 to make it 2-2. And how this game could have dramatically swung now. Hubble takes out the 80 last dart in hand, leads 3-1. And Robbo's going to need more darts like this for to get himself back in this semi-final. Superb stuff from Hubble there.
60.
As I mentioned earlier, what an opportunity this could be for him. And I know focus first and foremost will be on winning this title, but
100.
if he does win it, the golden ticket to the Lakeside would loom large. He'd be the first name there.
140.
Hang about. Gary Robson is still about. Ton 40 leads in on 201 here. Just about a slender favourite in this fifth leg.
60.
Maybe you can enhance that tag a little bit more now. Maybe call him the favourite for the leg. 6 darts on 201. And it's putting a real dent in it. A superb dent in it. A 134 size dent in it. 67 left to bring it back to 3-2.
84. Gary requires 67.
Excellent. Inside on the double 8, it's a double 4.
Game shot.
Gary Robson still in this final.
Sixth leg is actually to throw
He had a dart to make it 2-2, he missed it. But he got himself back into the well, dug himself out of the well even. And now back to 3-2. And now Ashley Hubble once again being asked questions. Gary Robson is continuing to breathe down his neck. Excellent start to leg 6 for Robbo. Good quality contest this. Just hitting trebles more regularly now is Gary over the last leg and a half.
100.
Especially at the start of the match, was probably a dart behind at times. But very much now on the front foot. And very much into the lipstick. Maximum leaves him on 86. With Hubble back on 2-4-1. And this is for the break back. which he lost in the very first leg.
Gary Maguire, 86.
So 86 for Gary Robson, goes across for treble 18, goes down for double 16, and no messing about for Gary Robson. We're back level, folks. We're back on throw, and Robbo's got the break back, which he lost in that opening leg. Might see himself steaming in front. He's finding a purple patch here, is Gary Robson.
$55. 96.
And it's not just the big scores, it's the consistency now in his scoring game, which has got so much better over the last couple of legs.
100.
In fairness, Hull's not exactly dipped, he's kind of plateaued at the level he's been at all game, but Gary's just had such a sharp rise in his scoring levels.
60. 122.
So Gary Robson averaging 93 at this stage, Hull 80, so there is a disparity in the averages, but Robbo has certainly over the last few legs brought it up a notch. He's 164 after 12. That was a slip into the 5, Ashley Hull didn't want, but recovers it with a second dart.
84. Gary require
164
164
for Robson. Goes down for the treble 19s, 2 of them for the bull. Now goes back up.
94. Ashley require
140 for Hull. It might be a nice guy for the treble, it was. VAT 20, stay away from the treble. Does stay away from the
Gary
treble.
requires 70.
But could be in trouble. Goes treble 18 for double 8.
54.
But no answer from his friend at double
Ashley
8.
require 40.
So tots for Howell for 4-3 to regain the break.
Game shot the
He does regain the break.
Ashley
Howell is on the hill. He's 4-3 up
Eighth leg,
on Gary Robson here.
Game on.
He's one leg away from a first ever WDF ranking event final. He's running towards that finishing line. Tom 40, a very impressive start. What has Robson got in response?
140.
Anything you can do, I can do just as well, Ashley.
$83.
Will that be a costly slip in the end for Ashley Howell into the treble 1? Wow, could be, you know.
140.
Back-to-back ton 40s for Gary Robson in this leg. And Ashley needs another one of them. Needs another one of them.
95.
Slips the other side again. 6 starts on 2-2-1 for Gary Robson.
81.
Well, that's a rare slip from him.
Gary require 140.
Top 40 for the tie-break leg.
40.
The scoring phase was so good, but that last visit could have undone all of that hard work. Ashley Howell 1-2-4 for the match. Treble 18. We've had a go at the bullseye to win it.
39. Gary
Exactly
require
cleaned it up
100.
immaculately though. Tops, Bo. Well, that was what he tried,
20.
but then he did it for a second time. It's a
Ashley
cardinal
require
sin.
85.
Has he thrown one of his last darts in the bin? Double 5
Game, shots,
And
the
Ashley
match.
Hurrell
Ashley Hurrell
is into his first ever world ranking final. What a weekend on the Isle of Man it's been for him, and it is still not over. It is for Robbo, but what a weekend it's been for him. Back in the big time,
Well,
back
once
on the
again, ladies and
stage.
gentlemen,
It's
leads the
Ashley
stage,
Hurrell we'll see
Gary
again.
Robson.
Coming up shortly, we'll see Mark Barilli and Dave Prince.
And into his first world ranking final, let's hear it for Ashley Hurrell. In a couple of minutes' time, we will find out who Ashley will play in that final. Mr. DJ, over to you. Mark Barilli. And Mark's opponent is a former Czech and Swiss Open champion, a former Isle of Man Open champion from England, the Badger, Dave Prince.
Well, this second men's semi-final is between two players who are having second comings in their career, you could say. Mark Barilli up against Dave Prinz here for a spot in the final. Dave Prinz played in the inaugural World Seniors event last month at the Circus Tavern. Hasn't played at the Lakeside though since 2014. Could be 2 games away from doing it again in 2023. As for Mark Barilli, it's a sort of player we see a lot of and then disappears a little bit, goes under the radar and then has another renaissance. And that is what we're seeing from him here at the
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. First leg is Dave to throw first. Game on.
So best of 9 to face Howell in the final. And it is Dave Prinz to get us underway. To get us underway, almost perfect start. We'll take that, lads.
43.
And Prinz qualified for that seniors event, incidentally, via the World Seniors Q School. He was the next player on the Order of Merit after Kevin Burness gained his tour card. So he qualified through playing performances, which is a guide as to how he is playing at the minute. It's a good form guide for the Badger.
100.
And this has been a really good start, hasn't it, from Prinz?
140.
Absolutely superb. Leaves himself a finish after just 9 darts. It's one of those
45.
textbook legs, isn't
David
it?
requires
Ton 40, ton
121.
40. To leave 1-2-1. Shavu? Anyone?
$85.
Very well welcome to anyone who has just joined us here on the
45.
Darts YouTube channel. You are most welcome on this Sunday evening. Kind of on that periphery from afternoon to evening, aren't we? It's the second men's semi-final in the Open. After this, we've got the Isle of Man Masters singles final. Peter Hedlund and Bo Greaves will contest all 3 women's finals today. And in the men's final, looking forward to this. Kai Fan Lung against
58.
Garth. And then we've got the classic finals, Hedlund and Greaves, or new acquaintances there. And then in the men's final, James Howell, the WDF world #1, against Luke Littler, who we've already seen win a title today in the youth category.
150.
And in the category of class, that's exactly where you're going to find this Dave Prinz performance so far. Good first leg, very good first leg, 14 dart lead.
140.
But Barilli's come fighting back here in the second.
Market required 180.
He's himself on 160. Sensible play there going on to the 19s. I believe that's just below, indeed it was.
94.
Treble 18 leaves him
David required
double 12 should he
160.
return. This would be a haymaker blow if Dave Prinz can land this. So Barilli will have a chance at double 12 for a 16 dart leg of his own.
60. Market required 24.
There it is for Mark Barilli, so we're back level at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Dave to throw first. Game on.
Good quality contest. Dave Prinz kicked off with a 14 darter. Mark Barilli getting it done within 6 visits to the board himself. Still a sizable crowd inside the Villa Marina. Huge hall.
60.
2 layers, 2 levels to it. Lower deck, upper deck. Those that have made the trip have certainly enjoyed their weekend. I can certainly vouch for one I have.
140.
And Dave Prinz would have enjoyed that visit.
100.
One of the highlights this of the darting calendar on the WDF and England darts circuit, and I think it's only fair to give a shout out to everyone at England Darts, all the volunteers and tournament organisers and everybody who's played just the smallest part
100.
of getting this tournament ahead and running this event. It has been a blast. It started on Thursday evening. Some big names come here this weekend.
45.
Perhaps Jelle Klassen being the highest profile. Played pairs with our very own Anthony Dundas earlier on. Got through to the round of 32 when they were knocked out. I can recall.
60.
But you would have thought when a referee is one of the pairs partners, he'd mark if he's a loser. Not in this case. Jelle went back and chalked the ball, no issues whatsoever. It's been great having him along this weekend. I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the WDF events.
81.
Well, Barilli needed a big visit to pile the pressure on Prinz, and that's what he's done. So this 60 now is under some scrutiny with Barilli back on 96, tops. Has the bed been obscured a little bit? Had to move over to his right. Indeed it was, double 10. And this is that, so that big score give Mark Barilli a chance of winning this leg. Double 18, clean from Barilli, brilliant from Barilli. And from 1-0 down,
Game on.
Dave Prinz put on the afterburners with a 14 dart leg. He's won the last two.
123.
Tortoise and the hare darts against the Badger. The consistency winning out at the minute, but Prinz did have 2 darts in that third leg.
55.
And importantly as well, it's a break of throw for Barilli in that last leg. He holds all the aces at this present moment in time. 2-1 up, break up. And in this short format best of 9, any break is scrutinised.
140.
And in these short formats, big visits count for plenty.
36. 171.
Unbelievable darts from Dave Prinz.
100. Dave required 135.
135. There's been spells of brilliance from the Badger. Will we see another one now? It's still on. And indicating that he went bullseye route for the 135 to start. I reckon he would have had a go with the ball. He hit the treble 20 there.
100. Dave
Put some
required
pressure on him.
72.
We've seen how those little visits leave those sorts of outshots as proved to be Barilli's way of defence at times against Prinz. Tops for the Badger.
Dave Prinz.
Sniffs it out. And with it, snuffs out the
Fifth
break
leg is
that
Dave
really
Prinz
got
first.
in the last leg.
Game on.
Well, we are none the wiser as to who's going to win this semi-final. 2-2, and it really is anyone's guess at the minute. Solid ton there for Prince. He's hitting the trebles bed.
100.
And it's another solid ton. Leave 118 when he returns, and Barilli needs a ton of his own.
100. Dave requires
Pretty much matching each
180.
other dart for dart in this fifth leg. With Dave Prince first go at the outshot. 98. He left double 19.
94. Mark require 112.
Second prize of a setup for double 12 if he comes back, because he might not. Tops for Barilli for 112, and it's on the wire. You couldn't get closer than that. And so Dave Prince comes back for double 12 for a holder throw. You sense this has to go. Oh, that's shading the wire as well. But is that flight a help or hindrance? It's an absolute help. It crashes off the second dart. And Dave Prince is 3-2 up in this race to 5 in the Isle of Man Open semi-finals. Barilli missed a dart at tops on the wire for a 112 outshot, which would have been for yet another break in this breakathlon here at Villa Marina. Been more breaks here than a skateboarder's medical records,
140.
which might suit Mark Barilli, because Dave Prince has the flow in the outnumbered legs. But when you score like this, it doesn't matter who has the throw or how the pattern of the game is progressing, because you always give yourself a chance.
100.
And he's got the luxury of time. 6 darts here, Dave Prince on 161. Doesn't have to go for the ball if he had the opportunity. He obviously won't now.
$99.
19 to leave double 12. 62 left. And Barilli can only pile the pressure on, and piling the pressure on he is.
140. Dave requires
Excellent
62.
darts from the Scotsman. Dave Prince wants 62, all about the 10s. 15 for double 16.
Game shot on the sixth flag.
Well, a slight
Dave
misfire with the first dart, but then pop, pop comes the 15 and 32.
Dave to throw first. Game on.
Now, the tide turns again. It turns very much in Dave Prince's favour. On the hill, 4-2 up. Did Barilli's chances come and go in the fifth leg? Was that the time to strike? Or is there still time? In darts, there's always time. And there's always time for a maximum. But there's always a response from Prince. Now then, Mark. Not this time. Not this time.
60.
Always worth getting a little bit excited, isn't it? after a player hits an opening max. Never know, the way Bo Greaves has played today, the game against Dieter could be a possible game where we see a 9. And I've just heard what every single one of you watching us is saying. Why did you say it? And what the funk is on it?
128.
But back in the room, big visit from Barilli. Leaves himself on a finish. Prinz can set it up though for the match. He assesses his options.
59.
Goes downstairs, Fails the final treble, so Mark Barilli 1-3-3. Keep himself in the match. Might get 6 at it. What he will do is set it up handily.
Danger required
18
142.
should he return. This should be one heck of a way to win the match, Dave. He won't do it on this occasion. So Barilli will come back for yet another break in this match.
110.
And my, does this have to go?
36.
Prinz lurking on 32, double 9, can't go inside. Has to be a direct hit,
18.
but isn't. And so Dave Prinz
Danger
steps up
required 32.
for a place in the final. Double 16.
Game, shot.
And the Badger
match.
is
Dave
into
Prinz.
the final. And Barilli can't quite believe it. Came out the tracks fine, did Dave Prinz, but Mark Barilli put up resistance. Missed a dart at tops on the back of a 112 finish in leg 5, which could have swung the game in his direction, but since then, it was all about Dave Prinz, who's into the final. Next up is Dieter Hedman, up against Bo Greaves.
And into the Isle of Man Open final, the Badger, Dave Prinz. In a couple of minutes' time, we will move on to our next match, which will be the Darts Corner Isle of Man Masters Ladies Final. But before we do, we're going to have a little bit of a photo op, so we want full audience participation, no excuses. I'm going to shout a 180, and you're all going to go bonkers. I want your signs in the air. If you can, I want you upstanding, cheering, going mental. And our talented photographer is going to take a picture of it, okay? Yes, somewhere. So, are you ready? Here we go. 180! Absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much.
Well, they say in life, the best things come in threes. Any good film has a trilogy. If a good boxing rivalry has 3 fights. And we're going to have 3 matches between Bo Greaves and Dieter Hedman here at the Isle of Man weekend. We kick it off with the Masters final over the best of 9 legs. Then we'll see them in the Classic final and the Open final. Unprecedented, I can imagine. Same final 3 times at the same event. An incredible level from both this weekend. Bo probably putting up the performance of the day on the streams so far in a semi-final success in the Open.
Dance corner, Isle of Man Masters ladies final. First leg is Bo to throw first. Game on.
In the final. Certainly a good start from Bo. First of our women's finals of the day. We've already seen victories for Amy Evans and Luke Littler in the youth finals. And victory for Ricky Chilton, our first game of the day in the Wheelchair Classic. We hope this is a classic. It will be with darts like that. Bo Greaves is on fire at the minute. Dieter Hedman, winner of 226 titles in her career, is going to have to muster absolutely everything for her back catalogue to keep up with Bo here, because she's playing at such a level right now. Now 6 darts here for Bo from 180. One time she can't hit 180. Well, she can. Won't help her very much. Tell you what, Trill 20 here will help her perfectly. Needs herself an 80 after 12. All Dieter can do is try and apply as much pressure as possible.
140.
Needs herself on the finish. It's a biggie, mind. Double 10 for Bo Greaves. For 14 dart opening leg. She's been on fire all weekend, and she's continuing these exceptional levels here in the opening leg. Dieter Hedman's just got to think, well, it was still a hole for Bo. She hasn't broken yet. If I can just get a hole, just get myself in the match. Best of 9, a longer format, we can work with it still. Well, Bo hasn't quite had the treble boots on, well, I say, in this leg as of yet. So still very much here for Dieter. Sense needs this leg with the darts. The way Bo's playing, going 2-0 down. It would be a mountain to climb. If anyone knows a way to win matches, and in particular finals, it is Dieter. player as good as Bo in a minute. Well, another one would have made life very interesting. Well, another one still would make life interesting. Very interesting.
Bo, you require 131.
Dieter back on 101, but Bo has first pop at 131. And it won't happen this time. So Hedman will get a go at 101.
99.
He's going to have to go.
Dieter, you require 101.
Agrees on 32. Still on. Double 12.
77.
That would have been Colossus from Dieter
Bo, you
Hedman.
require 32.
So for a 16 dart leg. 2 16s. 8s now. Double 4.
Game shot the second.
Last dart
Bo
in
Greaves.
hand. Dieter looked away as those darts were thrown.
Third leg is Bo to throw.
Some players
first.
like to look
Game
at
on.
what their opponents are doing at all times. Some just want to stare at the back room. In the back of the room, stare at the crowd and
81.
let them tell you how your opponent's done. And what Dieter's got to remember, she's still very much in this game. First leg, Bo Greaves came out the traps firing, but Dieter's managed to stick quiver in the subsequent
100.
legs. Had a dart of double 12 in the last, of course. The big thing is Dieter will need to
59.
break Bo Greaves twice to win this match. Just another reminder as Dieter walks past, for those of you who just joined us, players wearing a
99.
patch on their shirts this afternoon on stage. No, Dieter was friends with the Viking, as anyone involved with the sport was. And England Darts will be
59.
in the Andy Viking Memorial Competition. That's down at the Indigo at the O2 at the back end of October. Go over to the England Darts website for more information on that.
100.
Whilst back here at Villa Marina, Bo Greaves is down to 117 after 15. But back comes Dieter. Leaves a finish just in case.
117.
Well, Bo Greaves 117. Treble 19. Left tops.
40. DC require 140.
Dieter Hedman get herself in this match with the finish of all finishes, 140. She'd love a treble now.
100.
Gets a treble. This is going to have to go, Bo, for 3-0 lead, 77. Treble 19, double 10 was the route that she went.
57.
She wanted, tops she's missed.
DC
So
require
Dieter will get 3
40.
darts at tops for the opening leg, for her first leg.
Game shot on the third.
Gets it first, dart in hand. She missed one at double 12 in the last. Hits tops with the first in this.
First. Game on.
She's still in this match. and gets one of those breaks of throw that we were talking about in the process. That was not the start she
21.
wanted at the start of the fourth. And that was the last thing she wanted to have seen. Well, what she won't see,
83.
she'll be watching the crowd for her, watching her opponent.
$68. $140.
When that first dart goes in the treble, it just invites more, doesn't it? Just the way that the darts stand up and it stands to attention, it almost makes the bed bigger as a circumstance.
125.
Case in point again here, unlucky with the second dart.
100.
Dieter needs a big visit here. Doesn't want to lose that break straight away. Then she really would be in trouble.
97.
Big last dart though. Big last dart. Searching down for the 19s.
$58.
58 leaves. 120. Dieter needs a big score to set up. That might not be a bad first dart for her. From either side of the wire and not in
Bogey
Treble's
require
bed.
120.
So then, 120 for Bo Greaves for a 3-1 lead. Slips into the 5. Even a single would have been perfect in that combination.
44.
Just give yourself a chance with the
Dieter
second dart.
require 130.
Exactly what Dieter want to do here, because a single still gives her a chance. Would have been for the bullseye.
44. Bogey
Bo Greaves
requires
back for
76.
76 and a 3-1 lead here. 16. Tops. Now, is that first dart blocking the bed somewhat?
Game shot the fourth player.
Whether it was or whether it
Bo
wasn't.
Greaves.
The way Bo Greaves is playing, it will just find the
Big
target
leg is
anyway,
supposed to throw first.
instinctively,
Game on.
almost magnetically. So the break that Dieter Henman accrued a couple of legs ago has now gone. The room for manoeuvre is thinning incredibly to the point of none.
$83.
Mind you, these two are playing in both of the other women's finals. The Classic and the Open. This is the Masters
140.
event. Next up after this in the men's competition, men's final, is Kai Fan Leung and Ryan Hogarth.
$95. $100.
Nice and solid that from Bo. That is excellent from Dieter to claw her way back into the leg, to ask Bo Greaves the odd question or two.
100.
And that's her response.
60. Bo
That's unlucky
require
to feet very well
101.
thrown darts, but none of them finding the relevant targets. So 101 for Bo Greaves. 9 for double 16.
69.
Unlucky. Well thrown dart, just
DC
the wrong side of the
require
wire.
140.
Oh, Dita, this is going to have to go, you feel, this 140. So Bo Greaves will have 3 more at 32 for 4-1.
92.
But my word,
Bo
she'll be under
require
pressure
32.
should she miss. Geeing herself up, a
Angel
little
the
come
big
on.
man. Bo Greaves.
And that little pep talk worked. She's now 4-1
Sigler
up.
gets Dita to throw first. Game on.
1 away from the Masters title. Slip there from Dita. That's where she wanted them to go.
81.
Everything Bo is aiming for is just finding its targets in the minute.
100.
As I mentioned, with there being 3 finals between the pair, Dita will get her chance at
68.
retribution in 2 games' time, or after the next match. They play in the Classic.
60.
It is.
Dita Hedberg.
Dita is not done yet,
Game on.
but Bo Greaves on the hill has the darts in the 7th to win the Masters title.
60.
Only a 60 start, and the way Hedman's been scoring the last leg and a half, that could be severely punished. Interestingly, as well as Bo's played, Dita's actually in front on the averages. It might have changed there, but both averaging 83. Dita just a smidgen more. As you can imagine, that
81.
for Bo has changed that fact dramatically. This has been another really good leg from Bo Greaves. And now she has 6 darts for the title from 204. On 4-8 when she comes back, all Dita can do is apply the pressure.
Bo require 148.
148 for Bo Greaves and the title. Double 14, and what a way it would have been to seal it. We'll come back, of course. But under how much pressure? How much pressure?
121.
A lot of pressure.
Bo require 14.
Down to the southwest of the board and double 7.
And the 2022
And Bo Greaves is the master.
Ladies champion, Bo Greaves.
And in this first battle of the generations today, it is the young gun, bow and arrow, Bo Greaves, who is the champion. She wins the Masters with a fantastic performance against Dieter Hedman. We'll see these two again, of course, in a few moments' time. Now for the men's final, Kai Van Loon against Ryan Hogarth.
And your 2022 Darts Corner Isle of Man Masters Ladies Champion is Bo Greaves. We'll be back with our men's final in a couple of minutes. Mr. DJ, work your magic. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the Darts Corner Isle of Man Masters men's final, played over the best of 9 legs. Please welcome to the stage, first of all, twice a Hong Kong Open bench champion, Fan Beauty, Kai Van Loon. His opponent is a former Irish Classic and Dutch Open finalist from Scotland, headhunter Ryan Hogarth.
So then to the men's final here at the Masters. Kai Fan Leung up against Ryan Hogarth over the best of 9 legs here. An argument could be had that Ryan Hogarth is the best player currently on the WDF circuit to have never won the ranking title. Got close 3 years ago, got to the final of the Dutch Open. Lost out that day to Richard Veenstra. As for Kai Fan Leung, back on the WDF Tour after playing on the PDC Pro Tour circuit, won his tour card in 2020. Very much an unlucky cohort with COVID and everything else hitting. Lost his card, didn't regain it at Q School, but very much given the WDF circuit a go this year. Playing some stuff as well in the Online Darts Live League this year.
2022 Isle of Man Masters men's final. First leg,
As the darts.
go first. Game on.
As the women's final, best of 9 for the championship. And this ain't a bad start from Ryan. And he's making it known to the crowd. Super start from the Super Scot. Can you follow up, Ryan? Oh, just underneath the white. Needs himself a 6 out here from Ryan Hogarth. What does Kai have in response? Solid tongue. Just keeps himself there in case this doesn't go. Well, don't you need me to tell you that Ryan was visibly upset when that missed the target. Had a dart for the leg then at 32, and Kai Fan Leung now the 130. Still on, needs the treble though. Would have been for a dart at the bullseye.
94.
Not a bad second prize if you can't take the outshot, but Hogarth back at 32 again. This time goes inside, double 8. More or less same result, but different bed, double 4.
24.
3 very well thrown darts, 3 darts that weren't far away, but ultimately it didn't go where he wanted it to go. And so Kai Fan Leung, who in the scoring phase has always been a score behind, could win it on double 18. It's a good first dart. Well, they're 2 plum markers, isn't they?
18.
Couldn't find a path to the bed.
8.
So double 4 for Hogarth. He's got a bit scrappy on the doubles here. Down for 2s.
4.
The leg that Ryan Hogarth should have in leisure. We should be midway through leg 2 by now. Now Kai Fan Leung, who's had 3 darts of his own to win this leg, wants double 9. Doesn't want to go inside here. Oh,
87.
something weird psychologically about this sport. That's why it never ceases to amaze. Of course, while you have just joined us for the first time, very, very warm welcome to you. You're watching the finals of the Isle of Man weekend here Avella Marino, we're watching the Masters final between Kai Fan Lung and Warren Hogarth. We've already seen Bo Greaves in the winners' enclosure in the Masters final against Dieter Hedman. They're playing 3 times today. Also victories for Amy Evans and Luke Littler in the Open.
140.
Chilton won the Isle of Man Classic wheelchair final in our first game of the afternoon. Still to come, Dieter v Bo Part 2 in the Classic. James Hull, Luke Littler, Edmund Greaves free. What might we see then? And then, of course, the final of the Men's Open between Ashley Howell and Dave Prince.
100.
Well, it's been solid enough for Kai Fan Lung in this leg. 20 for tops to make it 1-1. On the wire.
Game shot the second leg. Kai Fan Lung.
Marker. There was only one
Third leg,
place
Ryan to go
that
first.
third dart was heading, and that was in the bed. Indeed it was. 1-1.
100.
Kai Fan Lung has had success on the circuit. Won the Hong Kong Open twice. He's actually the first ever non-European men's finalist in the 36-year history of the Isle of Man Darts Festival. So, history everywhere you look this weekend.
85.
Could see our youngest ever champion in a men's competition, and Luke Littler, aged 15, in a battle between WGF's number 1 and number 3.
78.
2 men who I think will feature prominently at the Lakeside early next month. And if you fancy a little trip down to Frimley Green, very much recommended.
100.
Always good fun at the Lakeside. Tickets still on sale. Head onto the WDF website, go on their socials, have a little look, find a session you fancy watching. Get yourself down there. Always good fun at the Lakeside. The inaugural WDF
98.
Championship. Big visit that from Ryan Hogarth. He was just drifting out the last couple of legs after the superb opener, which then went quite sour on the doubles.
95. Ryan requires
Leaves
76.
himself on the big fish. Hogarth looking a reel in 76. 16 for tops. Tops it is.
36.
Unlucky, really
Ryan
well
requires
thrown dart.
170.
And Kai Fan Lung reel in the big fish. Not this time. So Ryan Hogarth will have
56.
3 clear darts
Ryan
at tops.
requires 40.
A 2-1 lead in this final. Goes inside to double 10.
Game shot in the third leg.
Is a friend to Ryan Hogarth.
Fourth leg,
He's not had
Ryan
many
to
on the
go
doubles
first.
bed so far
Game
this
on.
evening. But he's found one in double 10. He's back in front, 2-1. And a nip and tuck and counter thus far.
75.
Well, solid legs so far. Could be the perfect 15. Ton. Then the 101. exhibition leg, shall we call it. Well, that's begging for more. Absolutely begging for more.
121.
Slip of the last dart. And as soon as that first dart hit the treble 20 bed, that was inviting company. But Kaifang Lung probably in the ascendancy in this leg, unless he goes trebleless here.
47.
Does go trebleless here. It's now advantage Hogarth. For a breaker throw and a 3-1 lead, it's definitely advantage Hogarth now. Love another.
100.
He'll take the ton. Happily take the ton. His opponent not on a finish.
$60. Ryan
So
Unifier,
Hogarth wants 80 for a 3-1 lead and the breaker throw. Double 10.
Game shot in the fourth
Clinical.
leg. Ryan Hogarth.
Absolutely
Fifth leg,
clinical.
Ryan to throw first. Game on.
He's loving double 10. He leads by 3 legs to 1, 2 away from the title. His first title on the WDF circuit.
60. $57.
Door was just open there for Kaifang Lung and he just couldn't open it there. He's going to have to break Ryan twice.
60.
Because Hogarth will have the darts. Any potential decider. He won that bull off in the practice room. They're going astray a long time for Kaifang Lung. It is definitely advantage Hogarth, not just in this leg, but in the whole complexion of the match.
60.
Bit of a quieter leg, this one, I think it's fair to say. Scratch that.
100.
Superb from Kaifang Lung. He needed that maximum, big time. But look at the response from Ryan Hogarth.
100.
Quiet leg. What do I know?
$44.
Spending 8 games locked in a cupboard, I suppose it does send you somewhat insane.
$92.
Big last start that for Ryan. He's himself on 129. Feeling elected to go downstairs. Can he feel the lot?
133.
Get the 19s maximum, but take that for a second prize. Unless this goes, of course. Could well go. Oh my. Oh,
95.
The reason it didn't go in was because it clattered the first.
Can't require 62.
So the 62 for Kaifang Lun, who would have had his heart in his mouth there. Does he go 20 or 12? Goes 12 for tops.
42.
Just underneath.
Ryan require 36.
So for 4-1. You know, within 1. He's already hit 1 in this leg. Won't hit a second, double 9.
32.
Oh my. That's as bad a dart as he could have thrown. It leaves himself back on double 2, although there was a friend for him in the first leg when he was struggling, so. But he won't get a shot at it. Kaifang Lun brings it back to 3-2. Gets one of those 2 breaks we were talking about that he needs to get to win this match and to win this title. That was a huge passage of play. Hogarth's missed darts are 4-1. Kai Fan Lung has stepped up and taken advantage. We are back to 3-2 here. And Hogarth's back in the lipstick.
140.
Super start to the leg. Let's just have a little look at the action of Kai Fan Lung as he throws the darts. There's a very pronounced lean, isn't there, as he steps forth towards the oki.
58.
I suppose in some respects it's quite similar to the rocking action that a lot of players have. Probably most famously, Peter Manley back in the day. It's not a disaster, because even that straight dart gives them a chance at a finish. Which he might have to take. Hogarth finding the job he needed to lead one. So 167 for the biggest finish we've seen today. Went downstairs first. Interesting play.
127.
Makes it very interesting now, is it? Two jump 20s.
141.
Left himself tops. Unless this goes. Oh, wrong side. Unlucky. But what a setup that is by Ryan Hogarth.
117.
Excellent setup play to leave double 12. Tops for 3-3. Surely. Surely. There's only ever going to be one outcome after them two darts.
7th leg, Ryan to throw first. Game on.
And Kai Fan Lung brings it back to 3 apiece. Ryan Hogarth had darts, 3 of them in matter of fact.
140.
To make it 4-1. Didn't take them. And missed darts can be oh so punished and can swing games immeasurably, as it has here.
100.
Yes, Kai Fan Lung still has to find one more break. But is he the favourite? Possibly now.
100.
Solid enough start to this leg though by Hogarth, down to 261 after 6.
$140.
But that's excellent from Kai Fan Lung in response. What a leg from both players.
85.
That treble just squeezes into the corner. It won't help him in terms of getting him onto a finish. Just keeps him there and thereabouts, and that dart single 5 was the last thing he wanted because he needs a treble now, another one of them. And that's almost deflected off the flight into the single 5, that last dart. Sure, that's going to put another one in there. Oh, now he's finding the Mardle drift.
85.
We'll be back though for the 91. Fan not on a finish.
$61. Ryan Unifier, 91.
So 91 for Ryan Hogarth. Tops.
And
There it is. Big leg for Ryan Hogarth. He was in a spot of bother there. Kai Fan Lung was getting the momentum, getting the ascendancy in the match. Gets himself back in front at 4-3. He's on the hill, is Hogarth. He'll get to possibly take us to a decider.
44.
To a noble, as people like to call it these days. You are watching, George. Very good evening to you. If back on 1-2-3, Hogarth trying to apply as much pressure as possible. Will certainly put some on.
140.
Before he leaves 160. So, can check it out. Be as easy as 1-2-3. Well, on this occasion, 102, so it can't be done now. .97 left. Can he see anything in the treble 19? He can. Leaves himself on tots for 4-4. Should he come back? But for the title, 160 won't happen here. Will only try and apply pressure.
60.
Only 60. So to take us to a tie-break leg, Kai Fan Lung wants tops. Unlucky. Tens. He's missed 3 darts to take us all the way.
100.
Ryan Hogarth may finally have his crowning glory. Treble 15 for tops. Steps back. Recomposes himself. Possibly the biggest moment of his career. In fact, went treble 19.
48.
So Kai Fan Lung is back. It's double 10. He's already missed 2 at it in this leg. Moves across the hockey. Gets there. And we are going all the way in the Masters men's final. Ryan Hogarth has the darts. He's been in front from the get-go. But will he be pipped at the post by Kai Fan Lung?
60.
Wow, only a 60 start. Kai can put heaps of pressure on this and absolutely punish it to the hilt. But he comes up dry as well. He's getting nervy at Villa Marina. Tension fills the room. We head towards the final arrows of this Masters final. What a dart. What a time for a visit like that. But how about this for a post?
100.
You can see the steely focus and almost anger in the body of Ryan Hogarth there. It is advantage to the Scotsman unless needs another. Needed another to leave a finish. So Ryan Hogarth will have 6 darts at 2-1-6 for the title, and he's making huge inroads. A maximum would leave double 18.
140.
He'll take that for a second prize. Is it finally Hogarth's time to pick up a big title? Of issues with the internet and technology over here. Apologies about that, but we are back with you. And Beau Greaves has had a scintillating first leg against Dieter Hedman. Has left 32 after 12. So here it's double 16 for 13 dart opening leg with the darts. Why don't you show off, Beau? Double 8, double 8. doubling on the double eight,
Each
double
shot in the
eight.
first leg, Bo Greaves. Second
She'll
leg,
do what she
Dita
wants.
Go first. Game on.
Even when she misses, she's on target. She leads 1-0. And she's just playing the most scintillating darts right now.
60.
I just wonder what the psychology will be when you've played the same player or going to play the same player 3 times in the same session, and you've already lost to them once.
60.
You've seen them kick off the way that Bo's kicked off. I wonder what Dita's thinking.
$45.
Must be now. Here we go again, possibly. Because Dita hasn't played bad. Didn't play bad in the first final. But Bo Greaves this weekend has just found another level. 105 average in her semi-final on Friday. In this tournament, the Classic, when she beat Lorraine Hyde. She's producing special things this weekend.
60.
I just wonder whether she will be possibly the favourite now. The women's side of the draw for Lakeside. I don't want to bring the expectations too much on her.
80.
But she's playing darts, which makes you think that she can do anything. But so is Dita. In front in this leg.
60.
This event has silver status. Both players have qualified for the World Masters over in Assen later this year in the Netherlands. And Ove
81.
gets a place in that tournament. So looking forward to that. Should be good fun. Later on in the year. Can't think World Masters would be any different, but here now at Villa Marina, Dita wants 1-1-4 to level things up. Make it one apiece, went downstairs. 19.
95.
Requisite double. Interesting she went that way, considering Bo wasn't on a finish. Maybe just anything to kind of get her in the flow, get her in the rhythm.
Dita, you require 90.
Got to do what's comfortable by you at the end of the day. Well, that's gone into the 17, so up to the madhouse we go. And on we go in this leg.
Bo, you require 76.
76 for Bo Greaves, and this would be a real steal. 16. Tops. Is that first dart in the way? No, it's not.
The second leg, Bo Greaves.
Bo Greaves is opening up a cushion against Dita Hedman again.
Third leg,
She
Bo
is
Greaves go first.
2-0 up
Game on.
here. In a leg that Dita knows she should have in her leisure. And here comes Bo. Incredible from Bo Greaves. She's putting on the afterburners now. And only 30 in response from Dita. There was a little look in her eye when she hit the single 20 there, knowing that she hit maximum with her first visit. Never seen a female player yet hit a streamed/televised 9-dart leg.
97.
Has to be done at some point. only 60, but she has time with Dieter back on 374. That's how good a leg Bo has had so far.
Will you require 161?
For 3-0. Set up ish, but again, she does have that luxury of time on her side. Dieter back on 314.
100.
As things stand, it could well be repeat over revenge
60.
for Bo Greaves. But you always have a chance. Darts like that first one.
83.
Of course, Dieter Hedman back in finals. It's just what she's done, and what she's done for a number of years against this precocious young talent we're going to see on our screens many times in the future. Just to show Dieter's longevity in the sport. By the time Bo Greaves was born, she was a 2-time major champion, won the Finder Masters, World Masters. And the year that Bo was born, 2004, Dieter was playing in the UK Open. That's how long Dieter Hedman has been right at the very top of our sport.
63.
And will continue to as well. At the moment, only one person has been able to stop her.
60.
Can Bo Greaves stop her again? Nice steady ton, these 150. She'll get a go at it. Bo can apply maximum pressure. That was a nice marker, that first dart.
140.
It was a super marker. It was begging for a couple of trebles to be hit. Bo's wish was her command, and that had to go, you sense, for Dieter Hedman. Another slip into the one. And they have proved costly for Dieter Hedman.
40.
So Bo Greaves wants 73 for 4-0.
Game shot the fourth leg. Bo Greaves.
And there it is for Bo Greaves.
Fifth leg, hold to throw
She's
first.
4-0 up,
Game on.
throwing for the title. And to win it to 0. Against the most decorated female player of all time by way of titles.
60.
But only a 60 start.
$100.
The ton sees a visit in front. Unless Bo can find another.
140.
Well, that was a silly question to ask. And I wonder whether there's just a little bit in Bo's mind that's thinking, can I get this done to 0? Can I win this silver ranked title to 0? Big silver
60.
points to be won as well for Bo. And of course for Dieter, she can mount a comeback. The Open Final Gold ranking event. Big points on offer as well.
85.
It's that first place at Lakeside 2023. Dieter needs a big score here. treble here is an absolute must.
41.
Doesn't come this time. So Bo Greaves, 216 points away from the Classic title, and to do it to nil. And she's beginning to run towards that finishing line. 116 points away. She will definitely have a go at it. She's going to get 6 at it at least.
45. Will you require 116?
So Bo Greaves wants 116. Tops for the title.
96.
Just goes underneath, but she will be back. Dieter on 255.
Will you require 20?
So to double up on the Isle of Man, Bo Greaves was double 10.
Game.
And there
Shot.
it
The 2022
is. It was repeat over revenge for Bo Greaves. In a fantastic final, she wins 5-0, getting the better of Dieter Hedman once again. They'll have one more battle later on this evening, but Bo Greaves is the champion once again.
Both ladies will be back on stage another couple of times today, but as she leaves the stage, first of all, your finalist, Dieter Hedman. And your 2022 Visit Isle of Man Classic Ladies Champion, Bo Greaves. It's the men's final in a couple of minutes' time. Mr. DJ, it's over to you. of 11 legs. Welcoming to the stage, first of all, a former Finnish Masters and International Open champion, the current WTF World #1 from England, James Hillbilly Harrow! His opponent is now the three-time Isle of Man Youth Champion, the reigning Irish Open Champion from England, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
That's the first we've got to see of James Howell today.
101.
Littler already this afternoon. James Howell, Hillbilly, now 37 years of age.
Luke, you require 101.
So Littler won it 101. Job 19. Not this time.
69.
Moves across
James
to treble 10 to knee
36.
32. So James Howell, double 18 for the first leg.
Game shot the first
Crashes
leg.
in on the
James
second
Howell.
dart.
Second leg is Luke
Hillbilly
Littler.
takes the opener. Leads 1-0. The leg that Littler did have
100.
command of, at least in the scoring phase anyway. Starts a leg from James Howell, but back comes Littler. It's still on. Double 11. Takes a step back. Recomposes. And lands the double. And lands a haymaker blow to Luke Littler.
Third leg is James to throw first.
A touch of respect from Littler. They exchange a fist bump. A breaker throw. Howell 2-0 up. And he's showing why I am number 1.
100.
But if you're going to hit a big outshot, I'm going to respond with a maximum. Light up the blue touch paper. Away we go.
46.
Hello.
180.
Luke Littler. 141 points away from something special.
100. Luke, you require 141.
Treble 20. Hits a single one. He's already hit a 9 darter before, age 14 at the JDC World Cup in Gibraltar.
41.
Again, another sign of respect. This game being played in spectacular spirit.
Luke
Littler wants 100 to make it 2-1. Needs it just to get a leg back. I thought he'd stay there. The lie was quite good.
80.
But decides next time I'm just going to hit tops anyway. To leave double 10. Tops wasn't by design. But it doesn't matter as long as you get to your end destination.
45. Luke
I'll just have
requires
to sit
20.
back and accept that this has been exemplary from Littler. For a 13 dart leg, that's a way to break back and get yourself back in the match at 2-1.
Game on.
And that 1-4-2 of Hull had been wiped out. So 1-3-5 for Luke Littler.
103.
Excellent. Absolutely excellent. For what could be a second consecutive 13 dart leg. And to send
85.
Hull in a
Luke
spin.
require 32.
He wants double 16.
Game shot the fourth leg.
Wow.
Fifth leg is changed to throw
It
first.
really has been
Game
the
on.
night of the young guns, hasn't it? And Luke Littler showing why he is one of the most talked about players on the circuit. But James Hull ain't going away lightly, you know. You don't get to his
85.
position in the world of darts without some grit, determination, and some fine, good arrows.
140.
What a leg. What a match. We thought this would be a cracker. It's living up to type.
100.
And then some. Luke Littler at the minute is averaging 101.
140.
And only going to go up as a consequence.
36.
It's now 103.6, but it could be academic. We've been here before, James, haven't we? Double 8. It's a finishing clinic for James Hummel. A 1-4-2 in the third leg. And now a 1-3-6. And Littler again responds in kind. What a match. Hull averaging 91. Oh my.
140.
It's best of 11. But I'm hoping it's sets and not legs.
96.
I know we can't be here all night, but I could sit here all night and watch this. Because this is good.
100.
Good board management from Luke, as some pundits would say. We're down to the 19s on 265.
60.
So Luke Littler at 205, 6-star sat it. This is stupendous. This is stupendous. Someone's going to have to find me a dictionary. I'm running out of words to describe this match. And for the third time in this match, between his third leg, Luke Littler's looking for a 13 darter. A 14 dart on double 14. 15 will do nicely for Luke Littler. It's 3-3 in this
Second leg,
spectacular
James
match.
first, game on.
If you're not enjoying this, you don't enjoy darts. And those that have stayed behind at Villa Marina are being treated royally here. I hope you're enjoying this on the England Darts YouTube channel, wherever you're watching.
136.
Didn't like the entry of the first dart into the board, so went downstairs to the 19s. Slip.
James, you require 117.
James Howell, 117 for 4-3. Not the dart he wanted. Can't finish it now. I think we're back on 1-2-4 the way he's playing, and he's done it himself. How will the big
41.
finishes?
Luke, you require
He's standing around
124.
nervously. Very nervously. Bullseye!
99.
Unlucky. So Hull now 76 for 4-3.
76.
Double 8. Fours. Didn't like that second dart.
68.
Equally as angry about the third.
Luke, you require
So Luke Littler,
25.
25 to break the throw. And it would have been to throw for the title. It's still on. Double 4 he wants,
21.
just inside.
James, you require
Rare miss
8.
on the doubles leg for Littler. Howell can take advantage.
James
Pins the double 4. And Howell is on the hill. The Hillbilly's on the hill.
First, game on.
Yes, he is. So it's his best of 11 of my apologies in this final. Getting too excited here
43.
in the comms booth. I'm glad it is best of 11. Don't want it to be best of 9.
41.
I don't want this to end.
140.
Nobody wants this to end. Carry on, lads. Carry on.
140.
This is Darting Dreams. Oh my. This is incredible. Ridicudarts.
58. James, you require 140.
Well, he's already treated us to 2 big finishes. Won't treat us to a third this time. So, again, he's had to move over, but pins it in the end.
James Howell.
This time, Hillbilly is on the hill. He is 5-3 up.
Ninth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
He has not won a ranking title since 2017. Is tonight the night that changes?
140.
With darts like that, it very much could be. But you are never safe when this pans about. We're slipping the single 1 and again. It's already proved to be a costly visit. Oh no. Darting disaster for James Hubble. Can Littler take full advantage?
60.
No. They are human after all. treble's just a magnet by this point.
60.
It's begging for mercy, the treble 20 bed. But no treble this time for Hubble. A little step in, he needs to.
81.
The legs in the offing, but Hubble has the advantage of throwing now. You'll have the chance to throw for it now. He may get a double for the title, his first in 5 years, and he's going to be under copious.
The new Isle of Man Classic Men's Champion is James Hillbilly Hanno.
everything we have played so far on stage. Once again, your presentation party, the Chairman of England Darts, Mr. Tommy Thompson, and from visitileofman.com, Mr. Rob Callister, MHK. And we begin with our Isle of Man Open Girls competition. And welcome to the stage, first of all, the finalist receiving £25, Eleanor Cairns. One more time for Eleanor Cairns. And now your 2022 Isle of Man Open Girls Champion receiving £50, Amy Evans. Your girls champion once again, Amy Evans. We now come to the Isle of Man Open Youth Competition, and welcome to the stage, first of all, the finalist, receiving £100, Tavis Dudney. And now we welcome to the stage the Isle of Man Open Youth Champion, winning £200 and the trophy for the third time, Luke Ludler. Let's get his pictures. Amy, come here. Halt. Back over. Get a picture with our two youth champions and the dartboard. Come on. You know the score by now. One more time for Amy Evans and your youth champion, Luke Ludler. We now come to the Darts Corner Isle of Man Masters. We begin with our ladies finalist, receiving £100, Dita Heckman.
One more time for Dita Edmund. Better not go too far, Dee. You're back up here again in a minute. You're up here more than me. We now come to our darts corner Isle of Man Masters Ladies Champion, receiving £250 plus the trophy, Bo Greaves. Now our men's champion, receiving £600 and the trophy, Ryan Hogarth. Your men's champion, Ryan Hogarth. Go on. Right, Bo, up you come. Bo, morning, come on. Where are you going? One with your fellow champion, thank you. Good shot. Your Isle of Man Masters champions, Bo Greaves and Ryan Hogarth. We now come to the Visit Isle of Man Classic. One more time for Bo Greaves. We now come to the lovely ladies facing the stage once again will be in the next couple of minutes. Mr. DJ, over to you.
Daryl Douglas. 2 matches left to go. It is now time for the Isle of Man Open Ladies Final. Will be played over the best of 9 legs. And even though both these ladies have been on stage about 747 times so far, we will give them the proper introductions. And we welcome to the stage, first of all, the winner of over 220 world ranking titles, twice Olympia World Masters champion, 6 times the Isle of Man Open champion, the Heart of Dance from England, Dita Hedman! And Dita's opponent, a former England Open and Welsh Open champion, the reigning Scottish Open, Isle of Man Masters and Isle of Man Classic champion from England, Bow and Arrow, Beau Greaves!
Part of this darting trilogy between Dita Hedman and Beau Greaves. It's been Bow and Arrow who's taken the first 2 matches today, but this is the big one. This is the gold graded title up for grabs, and the winner will become the first person to book their place for the 2023 WDF World Darts Championship. It is all on the line. It is all still to play for between these 2 great players. Well, I hope you've calmed down and recovered from the last match.
180 Isle of Man Open Ladies
My voice
Singles
was
Final.
struggling enough
First
as
leg,
it was this
Dita
afternoon, let
Rovers.
alone after
Kayla.
that. That's an excellent dart for Dita. Superb.
140.
Tough boy leaves on 161 after 9, leaves a finish after 9. Really good start for Dita. And I think actually the little extended break because of the trophy ceremonies may have actually
60.
done Dita the world of good. Just gave her a bit of time to kind of recompose, go again. Maybe go for a little walk or something like that, just to kind of break things up a little bit.
60.
All I can guarantee is Beau Greaves will not be the WDF number 14 come tomorrow morning. Another silver ranked event, the final of the gold. She's going to be the big mover come tomorrow morning.
61.
So we look to go for the 101. Miss the tops. And back comes Beau.
100. Dita Hedman 40.
So then tops for the opener for Dita Hedman. That looks like a nice guide. Two's company, but 3 missed darts. That double is a crowd. And can Beau Greaves steal this opening leg? Which way do you fancy? 17, the route for double 16. And just misses it outside. So Dita back for double 10.
Game shot in the first leg, Dita Hedman.
Beautiful look from Dita Hedman. She was in control of the scoring phase of the leg. A couple of missed darts at double could have cost her, but ultimately it didn't. And she leads by a leg to nil here at Villa Marina. I must say the dancing during the Dita Hedman walk-on was quite something, wasn't it? One or two questionable fancy dress. Nothing questionable about these visits from Bow.
140.
It was round 2 of the Dita and Dundas dance off. I think Dita won that one too. And she's providing the goods. All of the goods. Maximum goods from Dita Hedman. 1080 leads 2-2-1. But back comes Bow.
100.
So 6 darts from 2-2-1 here for Dita Hedman. She's been unhappy with that last dart. Joe will try to put herself in a great position. It's left her on a finish, but Bow looking herself from 201. They're taking all the trophies home regardless of his winners, runners up. No one else has had a look in at any silverware this weekend, bar these two.
83.
Reminder, after this, there's just one more game of our finals day here. Well, she wants it to be now.
60. Game shot in the third leg.
Straight in with the first dart, no messing about there from Beau Greaves. Gets herself in front for the first time in this open final, leading by 2 legs to 1. And crucially as well, that was a breaker throw.
60.
Kicking off 60 just opens the door for Dita a little bit. I'm sure if you said to Dita at the start of the weekend, you're going to play in 3 finals,
45.
she would absolutely take it. There's with Bow. And she'll take darts like that every day of the week. And those have been the darts she's been throwing all week here at Villa Marina. And if we've learned something this weekend,
45.
the next generation are here. And they are very present.
140.
Amongst the WDF darting hierarchy. 180 backed up by Tom 40.
Beau, you require 100.
Beau Greaves has got the luxury of time here on this 1-2-1. Probably won't go 17, or at least she did. She won't go for bullseye. Needs double 12 for 13 dart leg and for a 3-1 lead. So Beau Greaves for 13 dart leg. It's double 12.
Game shot in the fourth leg. Beau Greaves.
She is not messing about on the doubles either. This has been ruthless in the doubling department. She's 3-1 up and 2 legs away from a Hedman hat-trick. 141 for Bo Greaves. Unlucky. Never before as a female player
87.
hit a streamed or televised 9-dart leg. And the way Bo was playing, you felt potentially we could have witnessed history in front of our eyes.
60. Bo, you require 54.
But what we are definitely witnessing as she goes for tops
Game shot
and
the fifth
gets
leg.
tops
Bo Greaves.
is a talent
Sixth leg.
that
Bo
will rule the
to
world
throw
for years to
first.
come, but is
Game
showing
on.
she is very much the present. She is a leg away and running towards the line in spectacular fashion.
180.
Her last 3 scoring visits have been maximums. She's now averaging over a ton.
$60.
Could you imagine if she hit another one?
96.
Could you imagine the scenes at the Villa Marina? This weekend has been a weekend where Bo Greaves has said, I am one of the top players now. There's been a lot of chat about Bo Greaves being a great player of the future. She's dominating now.
Game
And Bo
shot.
Greaves
And the
has
2022
blown
180
the Isle of Man field apart. What an unbelievable day. What an unbelievable weekend she's had. And she saved the best until last. Dita Hedman could do absolutely nothing to stop her.
Ladies and gentlemen, as she leaves the stage, a massive round of applause
An
for Dita.
unbelievable
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for our final match of the evening, of the weekend. It is the 180 Isle of Man Open men's singles final, played over the best of 11 legs. And we welcome to the stage, first of all, a man playing in his first world ranking final from England. Please welcome Ashley Harrow. Ashley's opponent is a former Czech and Swiss Open champion, a former Isle of Man Open champion from England. He is the Badger, Dave Prince.
Well, what a fantastic day we have had at Villa Marina. Luke Littler earlier on.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The 2022
Best of 11 legs in this final. First to 6 get their hands
First leg, it's
on the
Dave
trophy.
to throw first. Game on.
Dave Prince won the bluff in the practice room. How crucial could that be come the end
60.
of proceedings? Shame in that. No shame in these darts either. It's been a slow start for the pair, although that's a much
140.
better visit from Prince. Of course, these two would have had a long wait. I suppose a bit different for Dieter and Bo because they've been on and off stage. These two have probably been waiting around for possibly a couple of hours to play this final.
Ashley, you require 150.
Well, after this, there'll be a short presentation ceremony led by MC Anthony Dundas. Shout out to him and Charlie Corsafee, our two referees today, for the work that they've been putting in, not just seeing him, but throughout the weekend. We'll quickly pause to see what Dave Prince can do here. But a huge thanks to our partners, to the volunteers, everyone working behind the scenes, to Villa Marina, the venue itself. Fantastic weekend to the players that have also come here. It's been a fantastic event. Cannot wait to come back again in 2023. Next up though on the WDF circuit is the Lakeside World Championships at the start of April. 9 days of darting drama
100.
in Frimley Green. You can still get tickets to that event. Head over to the WDF website, the WDF Twitter page. Ticketing details can be found there. It's going to be a fantastic event. If it's anything like the two games that we saw between Luke Littler, James Hubble and Dieter and Bo, why wouldn't you want to get a ticket and watch? And if you did get a ticket from this live stream, do send me a text. I'll try and grab commission or something along those lines. Been a good leg this from Dave Prince.
140.
40.
Case in point, 61 after 12. To break the Howell throw and to get into a 2-0 lead.
45. David
61
requires
he
61.
wants. Double 18. Nines. Hit it to win the first leg.
43.
Can't hit it to win the second just yet because Howell's not on a finish. So he will get another go at it. But it's going to be under pressure. Severe pressure.
140.
Has to go, Dave.
18.
2 nines. There it is.
Second leg. Dave Prince.
Double 9 is Dave Prince's friend at the minute.
Third leg, it's
He
Dave
tries to win the
first.
opening 2 legs. And a break of throw as well. He leads 2-0 and is in command of this final. And we'll do a darts like that. He will make
100.
World Championship debut. That's what Prince is finding here. But Howell's finding the lipstick in response. Needs to find something 3-0 down. Gets broken again, he's in all sorts of trouble. Best of 11 this final, so you do have room for manoeuvre. But you don't really want to be chasing a 4-0 down in this format.
95.
Especially when Prince would have completed the double break.
$100. $123.
Good darts again from Dave Prince. And even a leg that Howell looks good in,
45.
Prince applies the pressure and suddenly we might have a new favourite for the 4th leg. That's unlucky, he's got to move over. He's got to find somewhere else. I can't believe he stayed on the 20 bed there. Ever there was a justifiable time to move over and find another target, it was there.
80.
Could he pay the price?
David require
Only 76.
138.
Can Prince take out the 138 for a 4-0 lead? Won't be done this time. Will be left-handy though.
84. Ashley requires 76.
All leaves 54, but first poker 76, 16. Oh, he's missed a big number. He's missed a big number. And as he murmurs underneath his breath, a look of
36.
frustration.
David require 54.
So, this for the double break. And a 4-0 lead. Tops. Good marker.
14.
How have they not gone in?
Ashley require 40.
Well thrown darts. It could be academic. Down to double 10 now is Hubble. Oh,
No
wow.
score.
It's a break of throw.
Fifth leg, it's Dave to throw
He
first.
is in full command of this final
Dave
now.
on.
And Ashley Howell is going to have to find some Herculean darts to find his way back in it.
$140.
Have to find something Zeus-like now.
$100.
Solid ton to start. But Prince with the 140, kicking off with the darts, makes his life much harder. Slip into the 5 though this time.
85.
But covers it with the last dart in hand.
$45.
Dave Prinz may be about to see the finishing line in front of him. Best of 11, but he is running away with this final here at Villa Marina. Tom Foyt leads 136. Been a great weekend for Ashley Hubble.
140.
Cannot take that away from him.
Dave require 136.
Dave Prinz. It could just well be one of the best he's had in a long while. We've already seen a 136 today from James Hubble, but we won't see it from Dave Prinz on this occasion.
78.
So 58 for a 5-0 lead in a race to 6 in this final.
40.
He was
Dave
58.
require 58.
Now just 40. But he couldn't convert the tops. So back he goes to double 10. When he comes back, Hubble not on a finish.
60. Davey required 20.
Go within a leg of the championship. 2 10s.
Game
And there it is for Dave Prinz.
Dave Prinz.
He's 1 leg away
Against Ashley
from a first ranking title since 2015. And he does have that almighty luxury of time.
40.
We've seen before players go a long way in front, faff about the finishing line, and then it comes back to haunt them. Dave Prinz want to get this done. If he is to become the Isle of Man champion as soon as possible, he will do a dance like that.
140. $58.
Well, still on. 101 left, so treble 17. Would left the bullseye.
42.
So they
Ashley
keep this
required
final alive. Ashley
44.
Hubble was 44. Tops.
Game
Gets
shot
it.
of the Sea flag. Ashley Hurrell.
Ashley Hubble is still in this final.
Seventh leg, it's Dave to throw
We're not done
first.
yet, folks.
Game on.
But Dave Prinz, the Badger, has the darts in this leg to win the Isle of Man Open, one of the most prestigious events on the darting calendar.
140.
36 years we've been coming to Villa Marina. An event steeped in history, steeped with great winners. Will Dave Prinz be about to add his name to that roll of honour?
41.
He is 361 points away from doing so.
$28.
Slip there though.
$81. $133.
I love that play down there at this time of the leg. Just try and square the score up as much as you can.
45.
See, a full house would have meant he was on a finish. But also now, if you keep yourself, I was going to say, if you can keep your dart straight on the 20 bid, you give yourself a great chance of getting yourself down to a double.
33.
Well, only 23 scored, but he's quite lucky in the fact that that 23 leads 167, and he has got time ahead of him.
92.
Big trouble last start, but has
David
Howell's race been run?
167.
What a way this would be to win it. 167. Won't be done this time.
$45.
All Howell can do is apply maximum pressure.
81.
Slip for the last start. Leads 161, just in case.
Dave, you require 122.
Championship point. Trouble. Dave Prince.
24.
But misses tops. So double
Dave,
four
you
for
require
Dave
8.
Prince to return to the Champions Club.
No
Bus
score.
set. And so Howell is back for tops for
Ashley, you
5-2
require 40. Game
and
shot
gets
the
tops for
7th.
5-2.
Ashley Howell.
Dave Prince has had chances now
Eighth leg
to
is
win
Ashley
this
to throw
title.
first.
They have come and
Game
gone. Howell's on the comeback trail at 5-2 from 5-0 down. If he wins this leg with the darts, we could see a completely different complexion to this final.
60.
Things are changing here.
$78. Ashley, you require 106.
6 darts from 106 for Howell. Double
Game
16.
shot the 8th leg.
Got.
Ashley Howell.
Well, well, well.
$96.
But Dave Prince now with a sizable advantage in this leg.
100.
A leg he needs for the trophy, the title, the crowning glory, the spot at Lakeside. It's all within his reach again. Can he reach out and grab it this time though?
75.
He's another.
100.
He's a finish, but Prince
Dave, you
in the box seat.
men's
In the Isle of
champion,
Man, Dave Prince.
Prince.
For the first time since 2015 is a ranking event winner, and what a title to hold. He wins the first gold graded event of the season, the first man to book his place at Lakeside in 2023. 2022 is a good one for Dave Prince, World Seniors quarter-finalist, Isle of Man Open champion. Congratulations go to him. That is it for our coverage today. What a fantastic day we have had here at Villa Marina. Thank you so much for your company, wherever you've been tuning in throughout the day. You've been popping in for bits throughout. I've been Henry Deacon. Pleasure to bring the coverage to you. Thanks to everyone on the production team backstage as well for their help. So that's it from me. Watch the presentations. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care, and until next time, bye-bye for now.
We will have a quick turnaround for our final presentation of the evening, which should be in a minute or two. We are going to be joined once again by our presentation committee, Mr. Tommy Thompson from England Darts and from Visit Isle of Man, Mr. Rob McAllister, MHK. Woo. And we are going to begin with our mixed pairs. One of them is definitely here. Again, she's coming up on the stage. Your mixed pairs champions were Neil Duff and Dita Hedman. Your mixed pairs champions, Neil Duff and Dita Hedman. Before we move into our other pairs competitions, we do have a special presentation for the people who got furthest in the tournament that are residents here on the Isle of Man. Calm down. Two ladies share the prize for furthest lady. Sharing £250 we have Sophie Hingley and Janine Halsall.
Well, they done her, didn't you? Somebody else to take it out. Drilled it in at the top and somebody else to take that one off. Nothing like that.
Once again, your men's pairs champions, Darren Johnson and Martin Turner. We now come to the winner and runner-up of the 180 Isle of Man Open Ladies Singles. We bring back to the stage for the final time today. I think it's about the 97th time, winning £665, it is Dita Hedman. Your step count is going to be absolutely massive. One more time for Dita Hedman. We now welcome back to the stage your 180 Isle of Man Open. Bo, don't go too far, you will be back up for another picture in a minute. Well, we now come to our finalist in the men's singles competition, winning £1,325. It's Ashley Huddle. One more time for Ashley Huddle.
No, I was going to say. Yeah, just push that away.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your champion winning £5,000, the trophy and the title of 180 Isle of Man Open men's singles champion for a second time, and booking his place at the WDF World Championship, the Badger, Dave Prince! One more time for your men's champion, Dave Prince. Could someone hand up Bo's trophy, please? Don't drop it now. Come on, guys. One more time for your 180 Isle of Man Open champions, both World Championship bound, Bo Greaves and Dave Prince. And one more round of applause for our hard-working presentation party. Rob and Tommy, thank you very much, gentlemen. And to our photographer. They give their time, they do their best for us, and they have once again delivered a phenomenal weekend here on the Isle of Man. So Gene and team, thank you all very, very much. To Charlie, our hard-working referee, Henry, our commentator, Simon and production, who have all been working hard behind the scenes, making sure we have the live stream to show to the world. Thank you all for your hard work.